Hey, hi, hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Easter if you celebrate it. Happy Transgender Day of Visibility. How are you guys? How y'all doing? Y'all doing alright? Guys, I'm going over a statistics practice test right now. Oh boy. I wish you luck. Statistics. You know how Obi-Wan Kenobi isn't brave enough for politics? I'm not brave enough for statistics. Get all the self-promos out because we might as well. That's right. I stream on holidays, baby. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. And the Twitch notification went through. Fantastic. Okay. Alright. Got like 10 problems in a row wrong. This is so great. Are we finally going to hear Exotic Butters? I am the one. That is the plan for today. That is the plan. I will make it happen. I need to put on the mask. I need to get the mask on.
Exotic Butters.
Biddly boop. Dibbity dibbity doop. Diddly baddly biddly biddly boop. Bip bip boop boop. And whoops, no more stream. What? No more stream. What do you mean no more stream? What? Wait. What is happening? What happened? Oh, did I miss it?
Exotic
oh, no.
Butters.
Oh, I did miss it. Hi. Okay, got it. No. The stream ends when we hear Exotic Butters from the game. Alright, from the game. That's the rule. But thank you, both of you, for the Exotic Butters. I appreciate the Exotic Butters. Hi, Lego. Hello. Best of luck, bye. Someone renamed to The Game. You just lost the game. Alright, I'm on it. Butters. I'm gonna say from the game, you dinguses. Cause you're all dinguses. You are all collectively dinguses. You're my favorite dinguses, though. I love you guys. What game? The Game. Do you not... Willow, do you not know about the game? Because if you don't know about the game, I'm not gonna tell you about the game, because once you know about the game, you're playing the game, and then you constantly lose the game, and it's not fun. Is it 6 o'clock? It's 6 o'clock. I gotta get over here. Hi! Hello! My camera is slightly less laggy today. It's wonderful. Is the plural of dingus dingai? I always thought it was dinguses. Is it not dinguses?
That's blasphemy. I didn't think about the gar. Oh son, oh biscuit.
I adore when I can hear, I can totally read what you were trying to say, and I can interpret what you were trying to say, but then text-to-speech says something completely different, and I find it hilarious. Also, hi, Lego. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi immediately, but hello. Hi, how are you? You're wonderful. Alright, chat. Are we ready to get into the night that Markiplier had the oh, crap! I don't have my... Where's my water bottle? Also, Nova, hi, hello. I will drink. I will absolutely drink. Where are both of my water bottles? Hang on a second. Where did I put anything? Why are you, thank you for 200 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, you're wonderful. Stop drowning. I haven't added in the sound effect for you to, I haven't added in the sound effect for the chat, for the VOD to know that you're needing to hydrate. Here's my gamer stuff bottle. Where's my regular water bottle? Where's my normal water bottle? Chat, I can't find my normal water bottle. And I only use this one for gamer subs. So it's gonna taste like gamer sub water, and I don't want it to taste like gamer sub water. Alright, you know what? We're going old school. We're going old school on this one, chat. We're going old school. We're going old school. Yeah, this one. We're going old school. We're going old school. fine because Willow over here is redeeming 2,000 hydrates, and I lost the count because I wasn't keeping track. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. What's going on? What's happening? What's going on? What about visual novels? What are we talking about? Visual novels? We have so many. Oh man. I have so many hydrates. Nova, what have you done? I love you so much. Also, how are you, my child? I hope you are well. I'm playing Slay the Princess right now, but I guess I can pause to watch my stream. You don't have to if you don't want to, Frankie. You are good to not come to the stream if you don't want to come to the stream. There's absolutely zero pressure. Willow Withers redeemed a bunch of hydrates. I will do those hydrates once I'm caught up with chat. Drink. I will be drinking, don't worry. Frankie, I am fairly certain that the same friend who got you Slay the Princess also got me Slay the Princess. So I will be making a video series on that and potentially Omori when I get back from hiatus. Not right now. It's not going to be available anytime soon. Don't get your hopes up, but it will be happening because she got it, or they got it for me, excuse me. Drink. Oh my gosh. Okay. Awesome, Bomb. Thank you again for the 200 bits. I appreciate you so much. Drowning the streamer era. It's the hydrate messages are still going, Willow. What did you do? Okay. The more early stream hydrates, the more they will have to use the restroom at midnight. Joke's on you. I do that anyways. And I am going to be up until 2 a.m. so it doesn't matter. Slay the Princess is creepy or like spooky vibes? Our streamer is lost. I'm gone. It's more spooky than creepy. There's gore. It's not nearly as horror as Omori is, I see. Not a fan of gore. Slay the Princess isn't that scary. It's more of a story game. I'll look into it before I buy it potentially someday. I already have it now. Phoenix got it for me. Yeah, Phoenix got it for me too. Have you played Saya no Uta? I have not played Saya no Uta? Saya no Uta? Saya no Uta? We need exotic butters. Okay, fine. But first, how many hydrates happened? Hang on. Hold on. Exotic butters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Frankie! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. 18. All right. This isn't going to be nearly enough. 19. Frankie, 20. All right. I'm just going to wait. I'll wait. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, the more you guys hydrate, 34, the longer it's gonna be until exotic butters, 35, 36, 37, 38, that's not a problem, 39, this feels like I have to drink a gallon of water or something, 40, stop, 41, there's no stopping these guys, I'm the one, I'm sorry, 42, the answer to life in the universe, stop, it's the answer to life in the universe, it's the answer to life in the universe, please, 42, we are at 42, trying to discourage it is never going to save you. I'm not trying to discourage it, the more channel points that Frankie spends, the further and further away he gets from the one reward. 43, I am the one, how could you do this to me? Alright. 420 though, exactly. Guys, I don't want to egg it on, but like the consequences of hydration shall not be stopped. Push 69. Alright, you know what? Screw you guys. This is going to be a just chatting stream for the first hour while I drink all this water. Hang on, let me change the thing to just chatting because, oh man, we're going to be here a while. Stop redeeming things while I'm not counting. Hang on. Just chatting. Okay, change. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. That one was 43. So then 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, Nova's counting for me. 52. Alright, 52. Nova's counting. Cool. 53. 54. 55. 56. This is getting insane. This wasn't insane already? 58. 59. Oh, I can count it on here. I have it on here. I have them all on here. I have all my hydrates counted for me by Twitch. Big pog to Twitch. All right. So chat, how is y'all's Easter? If you all celebrate Easter. I know Willow doesn't, but... We need exotic butters. We are currently at 66. We are at order 66. Actually, now it's 65 because I just took a drink. Execute order 66. Oh, labyrinth stock. Now, oh, I need to figure out. Did I figure out what thingamajig I want for hang on. Let me get Vi's thingamajig. All right, Vi, you are currently tied for second with Waterside. Zoid B is still in first place with 9. Both of you are at 8. Oh, my goodness. What are we at? We are at, hang on, -1 for Vi's thing is 69. We are now at 69. We are at 69. We are at 69. We have reached 69. Okay, we're at 70. All right, hang on. Let me bring it back down to... We are at 71. We are at 71. 3 people wanted to be the 69th. Willow got it. Willow's is the 69th one. All right, 72. All right. No, we're not doing 420. I am not at 9. I just redeemed it. Did you? Wait, hang on. Hold on. Stop redeeming stuff for a second. Hold on. Stop redeeming stuff. Oh, okay.
Exotic butters.
I see. All right, cool. Zoid B is at 10. Thank you for the exotic butters. I don't know who did it, but thank you. Who did the exotic butters? Patch, thank you for the exotic butters. Big preach on the exotic butters. At least it's not a hydrate! Anyway, isn't it Trans Awareness Day? It is Trans Awareness Day. Happy Trans Awareness Day. That's why I usually wear something green on my shirt, but I'm wearing, I got the blue, and then you can't really tell in the lighting, but this is pink and white, so it works. You should be at 10. You are indeed at 10. I am no longer invisible. Neither am I. I have lost my powers of invisibility. How very dare you. Everyone is aware of me. Gotta find those eggs, absolutely. My powers have stopped for a day. Violet also redeemed a stop. I got Violet stock. Violet and Waterside are still both tied at second place with 8 stocks apiece, and then Zoid is at 10. That's 2. And I actually gotta keep track. Hold on, let me also mark that I got the 2 labyrinth stocks as well. Boop and boop. Complete those 2. All right, cool. 71 more hydrates. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Starting the chores and sleep till the floor's all clean. Lord have mercy on his soul. Hers, actually. I have 8. Fun, cool. You do indeed. Yes. All right. But yes, today is Trans Day Visibility, which I actually didn't know. I had a dream once. What was the dream? Sorry, you're good. Don't worry about it. If you guys are mistaking me for a he/him, it means that my man disguise is working, which is good because I'm in Texas. Why are you redeeming more? Why are there more hydrates? I'm malicious, mean, and scary. Willow, I hate to break it to you, but that is only your aesthetic. I am so sorry. My sneer can curdle dare. Oh, you're doing a song. This is a song. I see. There's more hydrates. We're at 75 hydrates. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. What is this song, and how can I find it? Tangled reference. I love that movie. This is so much, but despite my evil looks and my temper and my hook. Oh! That's what you're referencing. You're referencing the song from Tangled. You're referencing the song from the Stuggly Duckling. I'll sing it in VC for your stream right now. No. I got it. I got it eventually. I already have to pee. I'm not even 4 hydrates in. I am now 4 hydrates. All right. Okay. Hang on. Let me 1, 2. All right. Gosh. Go pee, girl. That is the first part, still memorizing the rest. At some point, I would like to... Is this a joke to you? You guys are still redeeming more hydrates. The VOD is gonna have no idea what's going on because I didn't get around to... Hang on. Let me add the... I can't because I don't have the sound wave file yet. So you guys are just gonna have to deal with it. This is more hydrates. Yes, this is a joke to me. I've lost count. I've lost count of how many times I've already hydrated, so I'm just gonna check a check mark off every time I do this. Bro, increase the hydrate cost. No, because in all honesty, I have not been hydrating enough today, let's be real. All the other streamers I know do 50 points. Oh, okay, I had to say something. Now Willow is going crazy again. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked... No rats, I will leave this room. Okay, alright. Fair enough. I think we might have to ignore the hydrates for the first time. No! I will not ignore my chatters. That would make me no better than some of the bigger streamers on this platform. I will do a just chatting stream for a while. If that's what needs to happen, I will do a just chatting stream. Because the joke is on you. This is more content for me to post to my YouTube channels during my hiatus. So like, I'm set. I am set for life. Alright? I am set for every hydrate I do, people are redeeming 3. What is happening here? My water bill, chat. Chat, can we get some gifted subs for my water bill? Don't actually. Some of you are crazy enough to commit to the bit to do that. Don't actually do that. We all just got the points box. The points box? What points box? Oh, oh. I see. Oh, I see. I'm up to 92. Actually, sorry. I'm up to 90. I'm up to 90. I'm up to 91. You have no game, clearly. I got all of the game in the... I hate. Don't ever let me do that again. Don't ever let me do that again. I'm not nearly good looking enough to be able to pull that off. Don't ever let me do that again, ever. For the love of the gods. We're at 99! We're at 100 hydrates. Chat, I might just make this a just chatting stream forever. I might just make this a just chatting stream forever if you keep this up. This might just be an Easter just chatting stream. We might not hear exotic butters. Push for 123. We're at 101 currently. You're hot shit up. Thank you. I appreciate you. Got Frankie. Here's a sub for your water bill. No, we need Eggs Benedict. We already got Eggs Benedict. We got Eggs Benedict during the last stream. Frankie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Oh, it was gifted to Willow as well. That's wonderful. All right. Just a heads up. Support Sound financially enough to get her a PC, and I will be able to drag her into a hide and shriek tournament. This is true. I was gonna be kind of bummed out if I missed that tournament, but also I feel like I would make an excellent commentator for that tournament. So like, also if you guys don't know what hide and shriek is, it's like hide and seek, but not. It's a 1v1 thing. Both players are invisible. You can jump scare each other. You can conjure up magic spells by gathering runes from around the area, and then you also get these orbs, and you're trying to score the highest amount of points. It's a very it's a surprisingly complex. It kind of reminds me of Othello in the sense that it is easy to pick up, but it's gonna take me ages to master it properly. I love orbs, me too. It's free is what it is. This is true. What would happen if I donated 200 rewards points to a text-to-speech instead of bad word? Don't worry, I only have 20 points. To be entirely honest with you, what'll happen is if this ends up in a video, that will be censored. That's what'll happen. I really need to I need to commission more people to make some custom animations. My freedom of speech. Okay, yes, it's freedom of speech, but also I don't do cursing. I censor my own cursing. I'm going to censor you guys' cursing as well, unless it's in the Discord, the chat. I'm such a bad boy. Frankie, I am so sorry. No. I'm really sorry, but no, you are really not. Okay, alright. Frankie is such a bad boy, but not nearly as bad. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but as someone who knows both of you personally and very well, you are both such cinnamon rolls and forces for good. Me and Lego are the bad boy duo. You don't want to mess with us. I very much do want to mess with you guys. Messing with you guys is a lot of fun. Isn't that right, Frankie? Or should I not tell the chat about Mariah Carey? If you call me a cinnamon roll, I'll kill you. You're a cinnamon roll. And I've been dead for you, so it doesn't mind. So it doesn't matter. Frankie, should I tell the chat about Mariah Carey? Should I tell the chat about Mariah Carey? Okay, Frankie, /Jen, /SRS, if you want me to not say anything, now is the time to please tell me. This is a bit right now. But I will tell them, but genuinely, not a bit. If you don't want me to say anything, I will not. Now is the time to tell me. I mean, too late now. No, it is not too... Okay, it's chill. Genuinely, it's chill. And no, it's not too late now. I can just torture you guys with information that you will never know. As a partner in crime, I need to know. This is true. You really need to be kept up to date on your partner in crimes. It's signed so dramatically. Okay, all right. So, basically, the other day... Frankie and I were calling for some prime yapping hours. Genuinely chill. All right, cool. You really are bad at jumping the gun, aren't you, you goof? Willow, I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate the stretch. Ugh, what do I call you on stream, by the way? Sky is okay. Sound is okay. Labyrinth is okay. Those of you who know my real name, if you want to call me that, that's fine. Yapping hours are my fave. This is true. Yapology. But yeah, no. Call me by any name long enough, and I'll eventually start responding to it. I'm not gonna lie. I have started to respond to Jason. I've started to respond to Logan. I have so many names at this point. Nosy is typing in characters of somewhere other than the U.S., and I don't want to say where I think it's from, but I am going to put it into Google Translate and figure out what the heck they're saying. Nosy, what are your pronouns again? I'm so sorry. It looks Chinese. It is Chinese. Don't pretend you hate translation. I will not pretend I hate translation. I love translation. Google Translate, pretty solid, not gonna lie. Yapping hours are my favorite, this is true. Call me Mr. Silly Man. Alright. It's Mandarin. I see. Table bagel. I'll eat me a bagel. That's another hydrate off the board. What's over here? What's happening? Oh, that's your, I see. All right, you tingus. So, Frankie and I were calling for these prime yapping hours that we love to do on occasion. And whatever had happened, JK, he came. Thank you. I want a bagel so bad now. Oh, me too. Chat, while I'm telling the story, please tell me what your favorite bagel is and if you enjoy bagels. If you don't enjoy bagels, tell me what your favorite pastry is. And if you don't enjoy pastries, let me know, and I apologize for being presumptuous. But Frank and I are calling during prime yapping hours. Hang on, let me pull up the exact quote so I know exactly what I'm talking about here. Everything bagel with cream cheese. Everything bagel with cream cheese. Wow. Okay, you guys. Wow. You guys are very similar. This is hilarious. Where is this silly little ARG? We're calling, right? Me and Frankie are calling, and I think I wrote that right. What did you write? I have no idea if you wrote that right. I will find out in a second when I bring it over to Google Translate. But Frankie, at some point, because he's so silly goofy, is singing those like little vocal transitions between scenes in Hannah Montana. Like, oh yeah. And I go, Miley Cyrus, is that you? And Frankie goes, yes. And then starts singing the hit song, All I Want for Christmas. And then at the same time, we both go, isn't that Mariah Carey? And that is the story of how Frankie confused Miley Cyrus with Mariah Carey. I was in the car during this interaction for the record. My brain was somewhere else. This is true. This is very, very true. Okay, alright. What did I miss? It's not right. Uh-oh. Rutro raggy. My brain was elsewhere. Hey, listen, I have said some very interesting things while my brain is elsewhere. What does Google Translate think is being said here? Let's find out. It's Japanese. This is a cute guy. Aww. What is happening in chat? Did you and Lego actually write out like the exact same bagel type? Honestly, valid. It's nothing bad, don't worry. I was trying to say I was a femboy. I see. Can you be a femboy if you're not a boy? Is that a thing? Yes, we did. We did. Fantastic. That's amazing. That's fantastic. I adore that. I'm so good at typing. Frankie, you're not Violet, so I'm not gonna say that. Oh, Violet, are you still here? If Violet's still here, we should do some gambling while we're just chatting. Free transition to femboy is more marketable. This is true! Oh no, don't turn Willow Withers into a marketable plushie. Do not ask me what the color of anything is. Why? What? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh, okay, chat. For the record, I understand this is the bit right now. For it, just in the future, for moderation purposes, please keep it English. Smexy. Thanks, nosy pig preach. Hey streamer, how much have you drank recently? Not enough. Okay. That was a. Thanks, Siri. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, cool. Translate that, please. All right, hang on. I'll translate this. Let me translate this. Let me translate this. Let me translate it. It's just, you just... I'm sorry. You literally just copy-pasted the entirety of Frankie's the entirety of Frankie's oh wait, no, I did. Never mind. Hang on, hold on. Hang on, wait. Okay, that's my mistake. That's because the chat was moving. Hang on. Let me get this. Bonk. Bonk. Can you make exotic buttercream? Ooh, wait a minute. How long can chat type in only ye old English? Oh, Willow? That is, I'll be back food time. Much love, Frankie. Take care, have some good food, have some good snacks. I might have to eat on stream. How dare you? Bro, I speak French. Dost thou have thine willpower for thine bit? I'm good at typing in ye old English, but I'm not good at speaking in ye old English. Bro, I speak French. I am so sorry. Siri, why are you responding to me? Why are you saying, what is happening? What is going on here? I can't yield anything here. Chat, I adore you. You guys are wonderful. First blast down! And we still have 96 hydrates to go. Arabic? Is this Arabic? This looks Arabic. It looks akin to Arabic, at the very least. I'm not saying that out loud, please. Nope. Nope. Nothing like that, please, thank you. Nothing like that, please, thank you. First glass counts as 50. No. What's a good substitute? I ain't no chump, okay? Alright? Mama didn't raise no chump. Alright? Okay? You brought this upon yourselves. We could have had exotic butters by now. Actually, we've been streaming for 31 minutes. I probably wouldn't have beaten night 4 yet, but we could have. It could have happened. What? You can message me privately, but please respect the streamer's rules. Yes, please respect the rules. Also, I saw what that message was. Please don't say that to people. I apologize for being a bit of a B-word about it, but at the same time, that doesn't fly here. What language is it? It's Czech. Thank you. Thank you, Google Translate. That was one. this is too. All right, cool. I didn't do a single hydrate. You sure didn't. I'm talking to the chat as a collective. Wiener. That's fine. That's okay. A beehole. So do you need 4 more hydrates? No, I don't need that at all. Not allowed. Not scientifically possible. Chat, what show is that from? What show is that meme from? Because I know it's from an animated TV show, but I don't know what show it actually is. Gosh, I am a bit of a dingus. My bad, I am used to profanity. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, alright. How do I get me back to my stinking dashboard? There we go. Let's stop with the alt languages in chat. None. That idea might be great enough to get us all killed. What? How about no? How about we don't do that? 92 left. 93, 94. Willow? We're back to 96. Oops, yeah, misclick. Willow, are you viewing on a browser right now? What if we raised it to an uneven number, like we made it so for hydrated it was like 24? No, I'm not vibing with that. Happens to the best of us. What, are you watching on a browser right now? You heard me. Answer the question. Can you sip and play FNaF? No, because I will lose track and I will completely forget about it. And if you guys redeem something, I'm going to do it. You guys brought this upon yourselves. I'm watching the stream from, well, you don't really want to know. I'm watching the stream from a privately owned bunker in the middle of the ocean, actually. Thank you for the stretch. Big appreciate on the stretch. Ugh. Go over here and check off the stretch so I don't mistake it for a sippy. I'm watching the stream on a potato. I'm watching the stream on a celery stick, actually. I'm watching the stream from Alcatraz and I'm ready to make my grand move into Mario Kart DS. By the way, my screen says hello. It sees you and you will be unable to escape. That's fine. Hi, Waterside. Welcome in. We have 96 more sips before I go to play Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. Welcome to the stream, Waterside. But like I've been on multiple people's screens before. That's fine. Oh my gosh, there's more Arabic. Why are we Arabicing? Why are we still Arabic? Why is this still a thing? Can I please highlight it so I can copy paste it to make sure that I don't need to ban that message? Translate. Boop. Boop. He has to do it, otherwise people will think that he's not paying attention to the chat. Exactly. Sit fast. I want to see Baby. Actually, I want to see. So, about to say, yeah, you're not here for Baby. You are not here for anybody except for Funtime Foxy. Let's be real. More Arabic. What is happening? What is going on? Nosy! We bombarded them with hydrates, Waterside. Yep. Yep. This is the thing that happened. This is the thing. And now people are doing this for the bit, and I don't know why. It is the best language. I mean, I don't know enough about it to say whether or not that is true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know it well enough. I know enough about English to say that it's probably not the best language in the world. Boop, boop. Folks, really, let's keep alt languages to a short bit. It's really hard to moderate. This is true. I have to go through and I'll do it myself. Hydrate. You typed hydrate. Nosy? I shake my fist at thee. Guess what? What you got for me, Waterside? Create a fake language name. I dare you. Brother, I am a writer. I will create a fake language system, alright? Oh my gosh, more, okay. Let's be done. Let's be, after I translate this bit of Arabic, let's be done, please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Nothing I can say now will get me canceled. I am reading this live on Twitch, I am the one. Anyways, chat, how was you guys' Easters, if you guys celebrated Easter? I'm curious. It is hard to keep up with, it's true. Yes, I celebrate the Jesus. The Jesus. I finished 100% achievements for the below zero today. Well, Waterside, well done. I'm proud of you, man. Nicely done. Great job, dude. Is it a bigger game than the original Subnautica? I don't celebrate it much, but I got to eat good food. That is valid. Dude, okay, so I am kind of flat broke, right? Because Twitch has yet to pay me. But I did get to, as a little bit of an Easter treat, I got, this is not sponsored by the way, I got the like pizza puffs from Little Caesars, and they were really good. I'm not gonna lie. They're like $4-ish, a little bit more than $4. They're very tasty. They were very, very good. No, okay, all right. I appreciate, I am the one. I appreciate the language change, but for the love of the gods, why can't I paste this? Hello? I'd like to paste this. Let me paste this. Why can't I paste this? For goodness sakes. You said no more Arabic, no more German. No more languages that are not English, please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I eventually need to research the actual origins of Easter, which I had paid attention, could have had a history stream today. I know that, or am I thinking of Christmas? Is Easter pagan? I might be thinking of Christmas. I have my holidays mixed up. Is Easter pagan? Sky, darling, what? What? Yes? Willow, hello? I'm not gay panicking, you're gay panicking. What's up? Yes? They're both pagan. Okay, thank the gods. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am the one. Okay, thank you for the posture check. Appreciate the posture check. Also, I am officially making a statement. Any languages that are not English from here on out that I cannot read immediately, you're gonna get a timeout. Okay? You're not gonna be banned. You're not gonna be kicked from the stream, but you're gonna get a timeout of like a minute. Okay? All right? And then it'll increase incrementally from there. Nosy! Can I do one more, please? No. Hard boundary. I can set boundaries. No more. Listen to the streamer. You freaking overdid it. Now I can't make the joke anymore. I mean, it is my chat, Willow, to be fair. Like, did you really expect anything different? I don't think so, but there's a bunch of new lore in it. I know you don't go as deep underwater. Well, almost, but not quite. I see. I'm so excited. I'm thinking I might play Below Zero when I get back from hiatus. Just because Subnautica was very kind to me. Subnautica has introduced me to a lot of wonderful people. Hang on. Wait, this is a cipher. I recognize a cipher, I think. This is a cipher. You're a cipher. I've been hanging out with Frankie too long to not be able to recognize ciphers. I've been making an ARG too long to not recognize ciphers. You know it feels good having 200 gigabyte SD card in your phone. Hang on, wait. I don't think I have 200 gigabytes, but I've got 100 something, I think. I could be wrong though. Let me double check. Storage. Oh, I do, okay. I agree with you, by the way. It's really wonderful when your friend is doing a performance and nobody else has enough storage space to film the whole concert, so you do it for them. I tend to overdo things. Like, a lot. Oh gosh, it's another. There's more ciphers. What is happening? What's your sipping level at? We are at 91. Make that 90. I didn't find Below Zero as scary as the original, but I did like the amount of story in it. I'm really looking forward to it. To be honest, there's a ton of things with non-Abrahamic origins that are considered Abrahamic. Fascinating. 90 left. Now it's 91, Willow. We made it into the 80s. That means, what about his cipher buddy? Frankie is my cipher buddy. Frankie is like my main ciphers guy. Also, chat, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna take the first of probably many bathroom breaks. You have done this to yourself. Pee break stream. Yeah, honestly. Cypher Daddy. Somebody tell Frankie when he gets back that he's been promoted to the ranking of Cypher Daddy. Alright, I'll be right back, you dinguses. Hold on. Stop redeeming more hydrates! Okay, chat, I'm back, but I'm working on something. Hang on. Hold on. Look what you made me do. Don't start quoting Taylor Swift. Look at what you're making me do. You can't see yet, because I haven't posted it to Discord yet, but I will be posting pictures to the Discord. Which, by the way, those of you who are not in the Discord already and would like to join and be a part of the shenanigans, we would love to have you. Feel free to join. I'm working on something here, chat. I'm working on something. Did a very quick search. Easter is a festival related to the spring equinox. I see. Like how many festivals in the winter are based around the solstice. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Chat, y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready, chat. Y'all are not ready. Exotic nutters. Wait, isn't that offensive? Hang on, wait. I fear that may be offensive. Please keep it PG-13. Pretty please, cherry on top. Pretty please. It would be very much appreciated, and I will enforce the rules, but I don't want to be like a streamer that is a dictator on our streams. Hang on, hold on, hang on. I'm almost done, chat. I am almost done. I'm almost finished. We're almost ready. It's almost ready. Hang in there. Hold on. Hold on. Are you guys holding on? You better be holding on. Not sure if that's okay. Fair enough. Welcome to our brand new band, the Dingleberries. Careful. You're making me laugh, but I might have to time out you. I try to be lenient. I will not hesitate. My mods will not hesitate. Finish off this bit by taking a picture and posting it to Discord. It should also be noted that pagan is not a single religion, but more a catch-all term for not the mainstream religions. I see. I'm sorry, I was referencing Markiplier. No, Lego, you're good. I wasn't telling you. Dingleberries have a brand new album with what? Nosy, what are you referencing right now? What are you saying? Nosy, what is happening? What is going on? Alright, hang on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's a good angle. Bonk. All right, chat. If you guys want to see if you guys want to see what you have caused, if you guys want to see what you have created, if you guys want to see what you have created, go into my Discord server and check the General 2 channel. There you will see the full weight of your sins. You will see the full weight of your sins. I can't show you on stream because another shortcoming of the Mac, oh, whoops, my light isn't off, is that the webcam built in to the computer. So, I can't show you on stream, but take a look in the Discord server and look at what you did. My camera's lagging again! Why does this keep happening? I'm mad. I am upset. Why does this keep happening? I don't understand. Bunk. Boop. Boop. Alright. Okay. Alright. My camera is lagging again. Why is my camera lagging again? Be careful not to spill the water. Don't worry. Everything that I am not worried about being waterproofed is off of this at the moment. The Mac has been through some water, the towel's been through some water, my phone's been through some water, everything here has been through at least a little bit of water and been fine. I'll be fine. It's not lagging for us, I think. Are you sure? It's like slightly behind. Hang on. It's like slightly behind. It's not! That's fascinating. Okay, so you guys can't tell. The audio emitter is saying for me if it's behind, it's too little for me to notice. Okay, so that's not the case on my end. The B on my screen moves like half a second after I do. That's fascinating. Okay, that's really good to know, actually. Also, I'm sweating now. How dare you? Well, look at what you've done to me. We do the clap. Yeah, it's like a half second behind for me, but then it's not here. And my voice is synced. As a sound designer, I am frustrated by not knowing about what's going on. I need to eat Easter dinner BRB. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm the one. I would love to see you back, but if you can't, that is totally chill. Sweating because of all the hydration. It's got to get out of my body somehow. I'm kind of hungry, actually. So I'm in your Discord server and I don't see the image of what happened. It should be in General 2. Hang on. Do you have the thingamajigs? Hang on. You do have the thingamajigs. Under text channels in... I do. It's in General 2. Okay, fantastic. It's under text channels in General 2. We're down to 83. Don't. I can see no General 1 or 2 in text. What? Wait. What? Hold on. Text channels. Edit category. Permissions. Wanderers can view the channel and can send messages. Save changes. Okay, let me know if that changes anything. They may be looking at Daedalus. No, Willow isn't in Daedalus yet. All around me are familiar faces. I know Willow can see into the gaming one. You can see into the gaming general chat. Nothing. Nothing? Why? Okay, wait, hold on. Something's weird then. Why is this not... That's really not good. Also, there's only Gaming General and Gamer Talk if there is anything else in there. There isn't yet. I'm still working on Gaming Talk. That'll come later. Willow, you can't see the messages that are happening? I see this post in the Twitch section of the Discord server. You're probably right, but also, this is a kind of a huge problem if people can't access the general... Hang on. Let me... server settings, roles, go to the lowest one, view server as role. You should be able to see it. Why can't you see it? What on earth is going on? You see everything else. Why? Okay, sorry, Willow, I just got your DM. You can see everything else. Why can't... Okay, maybe it's a problem with specifically these channels. Hang on. Give me... Oh, sorry. Back to role settings. I'm out of here. Give me edit channel permissions. Wanderers. Oh! It's not synced. Sync now. Sync everything. Yes. 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 And also this one I would like to be synced. And then you saw all of this stuff. Okay. I broke something. Cool. No, I broke something. I just didn't know it. You should be able to see it now. Why were those two not synced? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, hang on. Why would those two not be synced? I saw it from the beginning. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I mean, Lego, you're a mod, so you're gonna see everything. Still nothing. What in the 9 circles of hell is going on? You have the official Wanderers role. You should be able to... Is it mods only? It should not be. There is no way it's mods only. No, it's not, because Awesome Bomb has typed in there before. Wait. Maybe it's this. Hang on. Wait. Okay. This has turned into a troubleshooting stream. Hang on. Wait. Maybe it's got something to do with the roles for subs and stuff, because they're above the Wanderers role so that they can be displayed separately. But what if permissions? No, this isn't the menu I want. Hang on. Edit. What? Why? Why is this happening? Why is this happening? What? Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Let me do this. Let's run this test here. Wanderer, subscriber, Wanderers, queer support, and then a bunch of these. Okay, got it. So it's hang on. Let me Wanderer. View server as role. Yes. Select roles. Okay. I'm gonna quit myself with all the same roles as you have. Just subscriber. Wanderers. And then this one. What else you got? Yep. Got it. Okay. You. What on earth? Unrelated. If I ever make a rap battle with Murray Wiggle, you are going to be the first option. Not for the actual rapper, but the actual rapper who plays. Okay, deal. Okay. Click into the channel itself. I can click into the channel itself. I can message in the channel itself. As all of the roles that you have. Why does Discord not like you? Disable. Go away. Edit channel. Permissions. Wanderers, view channel, send messages. Why is this not working? What is happening? What is going on? Have you... Okay, this might potentially be a stupid question, but Willow, have you completely, like, shut down and then booted back up Discord? Like completely quit out of Discord and then come back into it. It should update in real time, but if it's not, maybe restart Discord. Yeah. Cause I know that, what's the word? Mobile can be kind of stupid. Sometimes Discord mobile gets funny. Yeah. Cause otherwise, I don't know why you don't have access to it. But that explains why you didn't type in the actual general chat and why you typed in the gaming general chat. I'm not on mobile. Then you shouldn't be having problems. Why? What did I do wrong? General permissions. Add everyone does not have permission to view or connect with channels in the server. That's fine. That's on purpose. I'm not gonna have bots in here again. Manage, create, invite. Restart, it's still nothing. Willow, can you DM me, like, your entire, like, sidebar? Like, anything that you can see? Sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know why... Hang on. It's gotta be something to do with these two, right? It's gotta be. Okay, you can see the entirety of So It Begins. That's good. You can see all of the notifications. That's good. Can you literally only not see the general ones? Don't tell me that. Say it ain't so. All right, hang on. It's only the, what, why? Okay, there's gotta be something, right? Sent you a picture of Murray Wiggle. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Vi. We're troubleshooting the server because apparently there's troubles in the server. It's just, it is literally only general 1 and 2 that you cannot see. Everything else that you should be able to see, you can see. What did I do wrong? What did I program wrong? Roles, let me look at the Twitch sub things themselves. Permissions. View channels. No way. Would that be it? Hang on. Let me turn this on for all of the things here. Let me do this. 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 Let me do this and this and this and this. 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 Do I have to do this with all of them? I'm a developer. I'm a bit more clever than that. I mean, to be fair, it's a fair, without that bit of context, it's a fair, not too much more clever, but a bit. Without that context, it's a fair question. Okay, did that do anything? Sometimes I can't see the arrow. That's fair, that's fair. Did that do anything? No. Why? Is it just a matter of getting them into the, hang on, permissions, add, just add, can I just add everything? Just add everything, just add everything, just add everything. This is gonna take me a while, that's fine. Just add everything to it. Just add everything. Every single thing. Every little thing is going to be all right. It's going to go through and add everything. Because if I can do that, then what will happen is everybody should be able to see it. What if you at them? I'll at them. Thank you. I appreciate you. To add every single role. Except for like the hobby ones and the support ones or something. Every single role that grants you access to something or other. Added Willow. Willow, do you see anything? The weird texture in my head. Weird latex top mixed with a tarp, like the one you put over a hooded call sword. Ooh, that would be an interesting texture. I'm in the channel and still can't find it. What do you mean you're in the channel and you still can't find it? Like imagine a weird water balloon. Oh, I can imagine that. What do you mean? Ooh, when you nod your head yes, but you want to say no. What do you mean? I'm starting to get sick from all this water. Ooh. Ugh. What magics is this? I can't find this channel even. Wait. No way. I can see it in suggested when I got pinged, but it's not in the actual list at all. Oh, wait a minute. Willow, do you, for the channels and roles thing, for like the server, do you have show all channels checked? Like if you right click on the server, you can see mark as red, invite people, mute server, notification settings, hide muted channels. Do you have show all channels check marked? Because I had this issue with my own server. Willow. Could have mentioned that sooner. I thought that I was the problem. Willow. Willow. Who the absolute heck implemented that? I don't know, but it's made my life so much more difficult for every other server that I'm in. It's made life so incredibly difficult. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. All right, I'm gonna at all of the Wanderers for a quick second here and make sure that everybody knows about that. Hang on, hold on. Hang on. Let me find the frickin' announcements page. At official. Can we? Yep. Can we get rid of it? I wish, but I don't think so. If we can, I don't know how to. I hate user access. This doesn't help users. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't even read all of that. Friendly reminder. There are some channels that you are having difficulty accessing / seeing, even though you have the right role for it. Please right click or on mobile, because this should do the same thing. Hang on, let me double check before I make my little PSA here. Let me make my little PSA. More options. Yes, okay, got it. Mobile. Press and hold and then press more options. And make sure you have show all channels turned on / check marked. Why did Discord implement this? I don't know, but it's a thing and I apologize for it. Much love to you and yours. Sky. Alright, cool. Bam! PSA made. Alright, cool. I hate this kind of crap. I hate seeing things like that implemented. It's good in theory. I like the, maybe this has nothing to do with it, but I do like the onboarding process that Discord implemented. What a lovely reminder. I agree. I like that, Willow. I like that a lot. That has no purpose. That has no place that I am aware of. But like the onboarding process, love the onboarding process. Big fan of the onboarding process. Yeah, in theory. In theory, it's a good idea. In practice, it needs work. Let's keep it gentle. Funny how theories don't get tested before implementation. Well, how would you plan on testing it though? The truth of the matter is, if you test it in a controlled environment, you're never going to get the same results as an uncontrolled environment. Kind of like the UI changes on mobile that make it 10 times harder to use. How would you test? In a controlled environment, you wouldn't. You would release it. Oh no, Sky, what? What do you mean? It's super freaking easy, is it? Educate me on this. I'm curious. I'm being completely genuine, by the way. Please educate me. While I try to catch up on my sips. So curious. This is the benefit of having smart friends. This is the benefit of having friends who are smarter than you and who know more about you in different fields. Because you learn so much. can I hop in a VC right now? It might take a second to hype out. If OBS respects the fact that VCs generate audio, yes, absolutely. Will OBS respect that today? I don't know. Honestly, though, Discord already has 2 ways to test this first. All right, hang on. You should. Okay. I swear to the gods, if you don't have access to this, I'm going to throw a fit. Can you see under voice channels the lounge? I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop into it. If you can, I'm in there. I will happily have you as a. Oh, never mind. Wait. Boom. This works. This works equally as well. Hello? Hello? Can you give me test audio? Hello! Beautiful! Speak to the people!
Can y'all hear me?
You should be able to. For the love of the gods, I swear to the gods. Yes, they can hear you. The people can hear you. You are heard.
You can see chat before I can.
Oh, right. They're so quiet. Oh, they're quiet? They're quiet. I can...
Put it right next to my mouth.
I can also just raise your volume.
ASMR action going.
Don't do ASMR on my stream, for the love of the gods. Don't give them more to work with. They're already... chaos. Crap, which one's the slur?
Yeah, well...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Which one's the slur? Oh, God.
Well, chaos is always fun.
Chaos is always fun, this is true. Wait a minute, Willow was British. You're British?
I was?
Were you?
I mean, I could be British if you want.
That's
That
not
was
British,
really
that's
what
Cockney.
you desire.
That is
Well,
not
Cockney?
British,
I
that is
don't really know.
Cockney.
Look, I'm an American. I'll just make this shit up as I go. Crap
I'm
up,
an
I'm
American
sorry.
too. I know the difference between British and Cockney. Also, I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I apologize. If it's
I accidentally swore on your stream. I apologize.
if it is no. You can swear. I don't swear. You are allowed to swear. My guests are allowed to swear. That's fine.
I do want to be respectful though of your stream rules though.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You are wonderful. All right.
It's also really
Educate me.
fun to watch the video delay of you speaking with your hands. But really quick.
I don't know what you are talking about in the slightest, Willow. I don't know what you mean by that information. I don't know what you're talking about at all. All right, go ahead. What you got?
Anyway, so yeah, really quick. You mentioned a controlled environment of testing.
Right.
And in a way, you're both right and kind of wrong on that.
Okay.
A lot of software, because Discord is a software, video games are a software, have a beta trial feature. You can actually usually go into user settings and find, I'm actually in user settings right now, seeing if I can't just quickly spot it. But there's usually some way to be able to see a kind of beta features access. I believe, because I actually have dev feature access just for stuff that I do, so I can see a few more settings than people are supposed to.
Yeah,
but there's
I
definitely plenty of ways. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of ways that people can access new versions of Discord that are still being tested. And this is very important, and a lot of games do this because a lot of software does this because it does give developers the ability to test features out before rolling it out for everybody. For example, let's say that somebody finds out that posting a picture of a rubber duck emote crashes Discord. You do not want to roll out Discord to everybody right away. You want to roll it out to a small community first so that they can just naturally post a picture of a duck and crash, and you can fix it then and there.
Okay.
Discord uses this, a ton of video games use this. Early access video games, that's the whole point. Give the users early access to an update before it's fully rolled out. Now, Discord already has...
Yeah, nope, you answered my question.
Yeah, Discord already has this feature. It already does have a beta access that you can get to. I'm not finding it right now through a very quick look, but I have found it before. They also have the option to,
I got it. I found it. It's an advanced
You found
application. It's under advanced in your user settings. It's application test mode.
Yeah, there you go. So
Fascinating.
So yeah, so they have that, and there's of course plenty of users that already use that. They also are able to use test groups because they're a larger company. Actually, when I went to college I'm just going to name drop a college because it's awesome, Full Sail University.
Nice!
Because it's an entertainment college, video game companies would actually push to us early access video games. I am actually still under non-disclosure agreements on games that I have played that you all have never seen and may never see, that is actually produced by AAA studios of testing basic gameplay features to see how players react. Discord, Reddit, and a lot of other programs also have this. They're able to basically pay for a small, usually like $10 or maybe just a little bit more, a certain amount of money for people to basically sign an NDA and try out features before a big rollout. Those are definitely smaller and more controlled, but they do function very similarly as a beta access. It allows people to see early access of things and be able to see where problems could arise. The problem that Discord, Reddit, and a lot of other larger websites and basically softwares, because again, everything online is a software. One of the biggest problems all these software companies run into lately is the fact that instead of really testing these, when it's cosmetic, they don't tend to test it. Instead, what they're doing is they're looking at other basically softwares that are similar. One great example would be to look at Facebook and Twitter. Now, I believe Twitter came out after Facebook, right? I'm not losing my mind. And I believe MySpace came out before both of them.
Okay.
I don't like social media, so. But what you'll notice though is that if you look at, I mean, some of you might need a Wayback Machine. I don't know how many people have actually seen a MySpace page. But if you look at a MySpace page and early Facebook pages, you'll notice a lot of similarities. And the same goes for some similarities between Twitter and Facebook or Reddit and Twitter. The reason being is you look at something that's already successful and then you implement it onto your own thing. If it works for them, it should, in theory, work for you and save you a ton of R&D costs.
In theory.
In theory.
Huh.
The problem is that Discord, for a good example, was not originally made for large access social media. Discord, hilariously, was actually first developed at Full Sail University, funny enough, as an in-game.
Oh, I knew that. Oh, I totally knew that.
As an in-game chat client. Discord was originally built for a video game that was a final project for developers at Full Sail, and that they literally took the chat client from the game out of the game and used it to create their own kind of chat service because, let's be honest, Skype is kind of trash. They looked at what worked for Skype and what didn't, and then they built Discord around those ideas and the ideas of gaming. And that's why Discord is hilariously successful, especially amongst gaming circles. The problem is now they're trying to make Discord more user-friendly to other people, especially after COVID. COVID got a lot of schools using Discord. It does a little bit better than Slack and other similar services. And so they're basically trying to reorganize it in ways that work for these big schools and these big organizations. They're listening to these organizations asking for features, and they're looking at other social media sites that Discord wasn't really built to emulate. And they're trying to bring those features over to Discord to make it to where people that aren't used to gaming, aren't used to Discord, can come in and be very familiar with it. You'll also notice this in Reddit with how they're starting to look a lot like Facebook lately. They're trying to get new users to come in and already feel comfortable with what they're familiar with.
Okay, so what did they look at in order to implement the feature of let's hide all of the channels and not have show all channels on by defaults?
Now, for that, I do have to guess.
Okay.
But
Your
I'm
guess is
assuming that it has
your
to do
guess is
with
probably
being
better than mine.
I would have to say it probably has to do with familiarity. You know, that same thing of let's get people that aren't already using the software to come in and use it. And what I see in most servers, and it is honestly a common complaint, is that a lot of servers have tons of channels on one side and tons of users on the other. And it can be a bit much. And what's probably happening is they're getting a lot of these new users that aren't used to this kind of media platform, this kind of social media platform. And they're being overwhelmed with all these channels and saying, oh, it's so overwhelming. Because let's be honest, if let's say any of our mothers or whatever, you know, try to use Discord for the first time, they probably find it extremely overwhelming. Overwhelmed users don't stay and spend money. So by putting a simple one-click button that can hide a bunch of features and make things easier for new users is a very good idea. And what they're probably doing is doing focus group tests. They're focusing on new users that have never used the site before and seeing how they react to this kind of feature. And they love it. But because they're focusing one thing, it's not going to work well. For the UI stuff, it's art, it's not software. So they don't think to test it with the beta team. Instead, as soon as they have the art assets and it's all together, all they have to do is just replace the pre-existing icon files. In code, all it is just basically a line of code pointing to a picture and saying use this picture. They just swap out the picture it points to. There's no real software change. They don't test it with the beta testers. They don't test it in the normal testing groups. All they're testing is for new users and profitability.
Trying to figure out how to formulate my question into an actually understandable question. Maybe I'm using the wrong terminology here. They have already cornered so much of the market. There are already so many people who are using Discord and who are fiercely loyal to Discord. Why are they not concerned with keeping them?
So that has more to do with corporate structure, which I can sum up pretty quickly. Basically, every corporation that you know, especially if they have stocks, are beholden to shareholders. And shareholders, the reason why you purchase shares to begin with.
Chat, we're talking about, I'm so sorry. We're talking about actual stocks here. This is not like this fun little labyrinth of sound stocks. This is like this is stocks.
This is real deal. And I'm going to try to explain stocks really quickly and as understandably as I can.
Yeah, because they're janky.
When you are purchasing a stock, you're purchasing a percentage of the company. So let's say a company is worth $100 and you spend $1 to purchase stock, you own 1% of the company. If the company's value increases to 1,000, your stock, because it's 1% of that company, also increases the same amount as the whole. So your $1 becomes $10. This is the entire basis and reason why you would want to purchase stock. It is an investment that you're hoping pays out. It's also why a lot of retirement, especially why compound interest you'll hear a lot, it all revolves around the stock market. You put in money into a good business and hope that that money slowly grows over time. So when you have corporate boards, shareholders, and CEOs, the goal of those stockholders is to see their number, their investment become more valuable over time. If the value starts going up but more slowly, they don't like that. If the value of the company goes down, they really don't like that. This leads to a lot of problems these days because if a company is more focused on making sure their stock revenue goes up, they're not going to be as focused on the actual quality of the product. We see this across the board, across the entire gaming industry right now. A very, very recent example was the Microsoft Blizzard merger. Microsoft spent a lot of money to buy Blizzard, which decreased the value of their company because they had a large expenditure. They were in debt. So to make sure that the numbers still went up, they laid off a bunch of employees so that the overall cost goes down. Thus, the value of the business is safe and will continue to grow. That's why all these layoffs happen. It's to make sure that the number continues to grow. For Discord, they already have a large part of the market. They have almost the entire gaming community. And you'll notice they are monetizing more and more. This is usually leaning to a sign that it's getting to more of that corporate structure. And because of that, they need the number to go up. But if you already have 80% of one community, the only way you can grow is to start getting into other communities. That 20% is going to be hard to get. So they need to start doing better than Twitter. They need to start doing better than Facebook. Anybody else that could possibly have a gaming group or that could possibly use it. And again, we have the COVID situation. With COVID, schools started using it, so they could start advertising to schools.
Businesses started
with
using
it
as well, didn't they?
Yeah, a lot of developers, a lot of development teams started using it, a lot of businesses started using it, and these are all new users flooding into the platform, increasing its value and its revenue. The only way that they can continue seeing this growth, because again, you never want the growth percentage to go down. If the growth percentage is 12% and it goes up to 13, nobody's going to want it to go back down to 12. They're going to want it to go up to 14%. And so they're going to become more and more aggressive in getting as many new users as possible. And the best way they can do that is to make it as user-friendly as possible, as ad-friendly as possible. Honestly, I would not be surprised if we see ads on Discord within the next year or two.
Nor would I.
And they're going to keep doing this. The worst part of it all, though, comes down to why they're not going to stop. If we look again at gaming, because I'm guessing we're all here and know gaming, Microsoft just bought Activision Blizzard. By doing that, they also took some of their, they took a lot of their competition by purchasing it.
Side note, well done,
Same
Vi,
with
I'm proud
EA.
of you.
EA purchases a bunch of companies because it reduces competition, but also puts more resources in their basket. So we have this for Discord now, and you're asking, why is Discord needing more people? It's because anybody that is using Twitter is using a product that isn't paying Discord. They want the Twitter users. Anyone using Instagram is using a product not promoting Discord. So Discord is going to want to basically hone in on those users and get those users to think that Discord is better than what they're using. They're going to be as user-friendly as possible. They're going to be as nice as possible. And we're seeing this across the board everywhere as they're trying to get, like every tech company is trying to get more people to their platform. Apple is very user-friendly. Their interface is extremely new user-friendly. If you're not a new user, or quite specifically, you know, like if you're not doing business work, Apple has its limits very quickly. Sky,
the one.
You do audio, video editing, stuff like that, right?
Yes, I do.
Apple is amazing for you.
It really is.
And you'll notice its UI is very good. It's a very simple UI. It's not complicated.
It really is not.
Microsoft operating system is a very complicated UI system, especially if you're looking at Windows 7 and back. Very complicated system, very confusing. And what you're noticing is Windows 8, 8 started getting weird, and now Windows 10 was getting a very streamlined, and now Windows 11 is looking a lot like the Apple UI. If you look at Windows 11 UI and Apple UI, they look very similar. Again, it's trying to make it as user-friendly as possible to get new users in. And it's annoying because in all of these regards, they could be testing features to see if their current user base is actually going to like it. For Discord, they could have at any point said, hey, we are thinking about putting in a new UI system for mobile. Please test this. But they didn't. Because it's an aesthetic system, they don't.
They're not worried about the old users. They're worried about getting more new users.
Exactly. They're worried about new users, user friendliness, and how profitable it will look.
Oh, this is even dumber than I thought it was.
And I'm trying to sugarcoat things.
Granted, I'm not a businesswoman, so I understand how this would be smart from a business perspective, but I find it somewhat impossible to ignore the human element when I say that this is really dumb. This is really stupid.
Yeah, it really is. Just like you said, it is really stupid. But that's the thing is, it's just the priorities of who's in charge. And at the moment, a lot of people's priority is purely monetary. There's an old joke about Pride Month, where every company suddenly supports Pride during Pride Month.
Mm-hmm.
It's not actually about that company saying, "Hey, we're allying with queers" or anything. They're not actually. They don't care. What they're doing is they're saying queers have money, and we're trying to get that queer money.
Queers have money?
You know.
Why wasn't I notified about this?
I know, right? But yeah, it's a very strange disconnect when you realize that if a company is focused primarily on money, first off, financially, it'll do great. On paper, a company will do amazing. Like, I would not doubt for a second that Reddit's new changes, Discord's current changes, everything like that are seeing massive monetary growth for their platform. And yet the people that have been using it are becoming more frustrated with it and more discontent. But also, where are you going to go? Skype is still a dumpster fire. You know, nobody's really going to be opening up a Slack channel.
I thought Skype was
So-
obsolete, wasn't it? Isn't it like
I'm
not
sorry?
usable anymore? Isn't Skype not usable anymore? Isn't it obsolete?
I mean, Skype was obsolete 10 years ago.
Fair point. Fair play. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I walked into
Look,
that one.
Microsoft is really good about making an operating system and some office-based, software. Past that, Microsoft is bad, just bad. There's a reason why the first thing you do when you get a Microsoft computer is download everything except Microsoft products.
Google Chrome, for example.
Oh yeah, Microsoft Edge. I still don't understand why they're using that. They should just admit defeat. But I don't know. I guess
I
guess they're still getting data mining from it.
I feel as though this was not their intention, but I feel as though with the way the universe works, someone had to step into the shoes of Internet Explorer, and Microsoft Edge was like, "Yep, okay, I'll do it."
I mean, to be fair, an internet browser is extremely profitable.
This is
Like
true. And there are people who use Microsoft Edge. I know this for a certain.
Well, yeah, I mean, and another thing we have to realize is we are actually outliers. All of us here on Twitch, in the chat, all the streamers, we are outliers. We actually look at the software we use and get picky. Most users that use a Microsoft device will use Microsoft Edge. They do not know how to get a new browser. They do not know how to download other software. They just use what is given to them and nothing else. There is no reason for Microsoft to stop monetizing Microsoft Office because most users will not think to use Google Sheets. They will not think to use Google Docs. They will just pay the $400 a year fee and just call it a day.
Shout out to people still using AOL. Agreed.
And that's another thing is that we have to recognize all of us, we are used to looking for software. We're used to having to shop around. We're used to realizing that Sky is kind of using me to pad out times so that you can drink as much water as possible and get out of things. 1 second, I just got to misclick a few times.
I actually wasn't. I will time you out. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
Oh no. I just reminded the entire chat, so, all of us have been kind of just sitting on me.
Okay, honestly, you guys are the ones. I'm not even talking to you at this point, Willow. You guys are the ones who wanted exotic butters. You wanted that to happen tonight, and then a bunch of you who wanted that to happen tonight started redeeming a bunch of hydrates. You brought this
To be
upon
fair,
yourselves. Do
to
not.
be fair,
come
I usually
crying
only
to
go
me.
like. I usually only go like once a stream to waterboard a Twitch streamer. So like, it's really the excitement of your chat just encourages my bad behavior. It's like I am willing to restrain myself, but like if chat gets excited about it, there's nothing I can do.
There's nothing you can do. No. You gotta go with the heat of the moment. Like, come on. I have 3 browsers actually. Only one of them is Microsoft Edge, and I only use it for email and streaming Twitch. Fascinating. So it's not happening? Oh, it's happening! You underestimate my stubbornness. You are talking to the person who has spent over 24 hours trying to beat 1020 mode. I still haven't, and I still plan to. I will not be stopped. You have a dehydrate option that negates a hydrate. I mean... And also, yeah, it is the name of the stream.
The name of the stream is that it's not ending until you hear it.
From the game. So, like... I do need to be up early tomorrow. No I don't. It's fine. You underestimate my power.
Personally, I'm waiting on a dishwasher. As soon as this dishwasher is done, I do have to get back to work.
Oh, that's fair. That's totally valid.
But yeah, no, it's honestly, it is funny though, because like I do know that software like Discord, like all these things, they do have ways of testing things. But at the end of the day, like aesthetic stuff, they're not going to bother testing. Their test is looking at somebody else's success.
Their definition of aesthetic is interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting, but I kind of look at it and I see like, oh, like a spool of thread.
Yeah.
Most likely that was, they looked at a test group, they got a bunch of focus groups and said, hey, if we told you about something called a thread, what kind of symbol shows up to mind? And they probably had like 7 different pictures of a symbol, of a spool of thread, of just, maybe a sewing needle.
Mm-hmm.
And because this is usually how it works, is they do take multiple of the exact same image and adjust it slightly to see what is most user-friendly. Actually, there's a really cool thing mobile ads do. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But whenever you see mobile ads on YouTube and stuff, those mobile game ads.
Oh yeah, the ones I hate, the ones that are really annoying and awful, and I hate them.
Most likely, you have never seen the exact same ad more than twice.
There's no way.
So those ads, there's actually, I think, a Game Theory video on it. They actually
I've seen that Game Theory video.
Ads
I've seen that Game Theory video.
Yeah, like there's actually over 1,000 variations of every single ad they do, where like one thing is changed or one color is different, and they will actually see how many clicks each ad gets, or how many people didn't hit skip, or how much viewer retention. So like if it's just on the side, if the mouse hovers over it for a moment, they are actually taking that data and they'll take that most successful ad and then make 1,000 variations of that ad. And they do this almost every day, especially now with AI. And it's absolutely amazing.
Why were you timed out? I mean, okay, you don't know why you were timed out because you're asking me, but what? Why did you get timed out?
I'm noticing they have a lot of messages deleted by a moderator, so...
Why did you get... Why did you get timed out? What happened here? What has happened in this place? I don't know. I don't know either. I'm sorry. Also, okay. Willow, are you done with your spiel?
I mean, I can spiel for years. It's up to you.
This is a fair point. The main... I didn't say anything bad or vulgar. I don't think you did either. I need to go to the bathroom.
Do I have to entertain them for you?
I was gonna... Or we could end the call. Whatever you were, like, comfortable with.
I don't care.
Burp as well. Alright, okay. Entertain my chat for me. I'll be back in a bit. Back on. Hello. Hello. Willow's still here. Does it mute everything? Oh my god. Wait, no. Oh no. Wait. Where did Willow's audio go? Wait. Okay, wait. If I
Well,
come back
I'm not
here,
gonna-
if I come back here, does it do anything? Hello. Check. 1, 2.
Hello.
Hello. We can't hear her. What do you mean you can't hear her? What do you?
Is
She
it
had so much
me
good
you're
information.
looking for? You can hear from my voice that I am the music core. Sorry, I only know the Portal 2 parody.
That is valid. I love Portal 2. We are no. Okay. All right. Everything's back. Is everything fine? Why couldn't you hear her?
I have no idea. I started
Wait.
going on a tangent about cut content from games, and they're all saying it's so sad, and I'm like, yeah,
I know,
but
and I need to ask you a question about that. What? Okay, hang on.
Exotic
Wait.
butters.
Thank you for exotic butters. When? Okay. I'm gonna try a thing. Willow, I need you to talk as much as you can. Go. Chat, tell me if you can hear her. She's talking right now. Can you hear her? Streamer's gone. No. Streamer's gone. We stopped hearing you when he switched back to the... Why? They're both unmuted. What do you mean? Okay, she stopped, by the way. Are you still there?
I have no idea.
Okay, all right. Yep, you're still here. You're fine. What?
This is amusing.
What? Why? YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Everything you could ever enjoy. You could. Oh, I got it. Wait, I figured it out. It's because it doesn't have the. I got it.
Oh, it's the transition scenes. Yeah,
I got it. Like, it's a transition scene. Of course I didn't program a transition scene with a desktop audio. Of course I didn't do that. Why would I do that? I would never do that. I would never do that in my entire life. Okay. All right. Okay. I got it. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. Everything is all right. Everything is fine. There is peace and prosperity among the realms. Willow, I think that Chad has just adopted you as their mom.
Uh-oh. I promise to be a bad influence.
Do you solemnly swear that you are up to no good?
Oh, you better believe it. Oh my goodness, I can't make any references to that around my roommate. He hates rally. And I mean, for fair reason, but like,
Hates who?
you cannot mention anything related to it.
Hates who?
Rowling. Rowling is very
Rowling.
anti-trans.
I thought you said Ralphie. No, I'm aware of that. I thought you said Ralphie. I'm like, who on earth is Ralphie? And what do they have to do with Harry Potter? Roflimbo. I agree. But yeah, no, I'm aware of the Rowling stuff. Have you found out why I got timed out? No, it says I timed you out. I didn't mean to time you out. I might have misclicked. Willow, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. I am now paranoid. Mom, Violet won't let me have a turn on Five Nights at Freddy's. You can both have turns on Five Nights at Freddy's. Violet, how long have you been playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Listen, Three brothers. You guys have to get along. Mom! Which mom are you talking to? Which one is mom? Wait, hold on. Which one's mom? Because... I want to play Sister Location. I've got 19 more sips. Willow, don't you dare. Willow, no. Willow.
I'm restraining.
Willow.
I'm restraining.
Okay, thank you.
I'm saving up for next stream. Don't worry.
Mom and mommy, sorry. Okay, which one's mom and which one's mommy? I mean, I have an idea considering what I know about you, Frankie. Sister will not let me out of the garbage can. Why are you in the garbage can?
Sheer amount of restraint. Oh, you do not know what you did. You do not want me to be mommy.
Mother.
That's a bad idea.
Willow's mom. It's too late. You've already been elected.
Oh, that is a bad idea. Now,
You've already been elected. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Your rank has already been bestowed. Specifically by Frankie.
There's about 70 jokes that just popped in my head, and I am holding so much restraint right now. Oh my goodness, I am just not holy enough for that kind of name calling.
If you absolutely must make a dirty joke, this is the rule. You have to make it in a way of like how an old 80s sitcom would do it, where the kids have no idea what the joke is, but the adults do.
Yeah, no, I don't do sitcoms. Anyway,
Zach, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I had 9 stocks before the stream. I bought one. You still have 9. You should still have 9. Why do you still have 9? You have 10. Oh, I didn't hit enter. There you go. You had 10 the entire time. It just wasn't updating because I'm a little bit of a dingus. I'm a little bit of a fool, if you will. Zoidby, you should be good. I drew a picture of our family. Aw, how sweet. We can call Willow mother if we must. Is this an acceptable counter? Is this acceptable?
the crimes of your chat are the crimes of your chat. I hold no
No.
court here.
This is your title. If you have a problem with your title, we change the title.
I mean, I'll take mother, I'll take mommy, whatever you think is a wiser decision.
Chat, I will leave it up to your whims. To your whims. What? Nosy. Careful. Can one be mumsy?
Watch your message get sniped.
Can one be mumsy? Who's British? Clearly I do a better British accent.
Obviously.
Because Willow thinks Cockney is British. To be fair, not entirely wrong, but also not right.
I still need to do some voice training to do a lot of accents with more of the Fem voice. I don't know how Fem this actually comes out as. I know it's a lot higher than my actual born voice, but...
I saw it, Waterside, you're good. Bonk, okay, alright, that's updated, that's fine. Sky, you're Texan. I am Minnesotan, thank you. I just so happen to live in Texas, alright? I just so happen to be here as a temporary gig, alright? Do not lump me in with the Texans.
Anyway, you put it, I'm just American.
See, I'm not even sure I identify with that all too much.
I have to. I've lived just all over the place in America. I've lived in like, oh my, how many states have I lived in now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different states.
I would be impressed if I didn't know the context behind that. Now I just want to give you a hug.
Well, actually, most of the context was just my father looking for work.
Ah, fair.
It's actually only the last one that I was running away for.
Fair enough. Fair play.
Florida just doesn't like me.
Florida doesn't really like anybody
I
except for
lived
the
in
Florida men and the
Ohio.
alligators. What's wrong with Ohio? Is it like what? Where did the meme about Ohio start? Like,
so
what
the thing
happened?
about Ohio is that it is legitimately just a cornfield.
Right.
There really isn't much to it. And what's worse is if you're going from east to west, the cornfield doesn't stop until Utah.
I see.
So it feels like you actually haven't left Ohio.
There's nothing here, literally. Okay, I hear you guys saying that.
There are
But
things in Ohio.
Yeah.
There is Columbus, Ohio, which has COSI, which is an amazing science museum, and if you've never been there, you need to go.
Okay.
And then there is the Cincinnati area. Around Cincinnati, you have a few other notable cities, like there's Kings Island near Cincinnati. There's Coney Island near Cincinnati. Those are 2 amusement parks. I will say, there is Cedar Point, which is the northmost of Ohio, and that's like the roller coaster capital of America.
I see. Oh, no wonder.
But if you notice, other than specifically Columbus, which is smack dab in the middle of the state, the 2 best places to go are in the furthest reaches. Literally, like Cedar Point, you get on one coaster and you can see into Canada. The only reason you go to Cedar Point is so that you can see that there is an escape. And if you go down to Cincinnati, you'll notice that Cincinnati is actually 2 cities, Cincinnati and Newport, where the best part about going to Cincinnati is to cross, and this is actually what they named it, the Purple People Bridge, across the Ohio River, away from the state of Ohio, to the Hofbrauhaus beer brewery across the river. The best part about Ohio is leaving Ohio.
You are actively in an argument with I am the one, by the way. I feel I should point that out. I am the one who's yelling at you actively.
I have been to a lot of places in Ohio, and let me tell you, I've also been all across America. The only reason anybody would vouch for Ohio is if they haven't been able to escape yet. It's like
Okay,
Skyline
all right.
chili.
Yeah,
Skyline
I was about
chili
to
is
mention.
a cuisine from Ohio. No, Skyline chili is a cuisine from Ohio. If you've ever had Skyline chili, it is because you're from Ohio. If you like Skyline chili, it's because you're from Ohio. If you think that it's actual chili, it's because you're from Ohio. It doesn't have beans. It has cinnamon and chocolate in it. What on earth is it? Because it's not chili. This argument got so bad that Skyline themselves had to admit Skyline chili is not actually chili. What is going on in Ohio that they have a horrible abomination that they call chili that they then have to get on and officially announce isn't actually chili? There is a problem with Ohio.
I have
And
heard
you
about
cannot
having
convince
cinnamon
me
and
otherwise.
chocolate in Skyline chili. Honest to gods, though, that just makes me want to try it more. Like, I will try unique flavor combinations any day of the week. Don't make a joke out of that. I swear to the gods, I'm going to murder you. I'm not. That's an empty threat. I'm sorry. You're an abomination. Wow. Big words.
If you're curious about Skyline chili, I want you to just go and look up Skyline chili, and you're gonna notice something. Skyline chili is served as like a scoop of Skyline chili on top of a hot dog, and then covered in so much cheese that you can't tell there's Skyline or a hot dog underneath it. Also usually fried.
Honest question, who is the fucking best Beatles?
Skyline
Ringo,
is the
John,
seasoning
or George?
to the rest of this abomination dish. Now granted, it is about as American as you can get, a hot dog covered in french fries, cheese, and something that someone thinks is chili, but probably isn't. That is pretty American. But you should notice it's not supposed to be eaten on its own. It's supposed to be eaten with ungodly amounts of literally anything else.
That definitely should be taken into account. Looked up Skyline chili. What am I looking at? Yeah, no, I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at, Vi, and it is. That's a lot of cheese.
Yeah, I love
it comes
cheese.
in
Don't get me
cans.
wrong. I did not know I had a limit on cheese until I saw a Skyline chili dish.
I am the one. Your words are falling on deaf ears. That's a compliment to her.
Yeah, how should I address this? I have unironically been excommunicated from the Catholic Church and am not allowed in a Pentecostal church in the eastern United States.
You heard it here first, chat. Where did you say it came from? What came from? Skyline chili? Came from Ohio, didn't it? Did it not?
Yeah, I came from Ohio.
Okay.
Actually, there's a country song called "We're Coming to Your City," and they actually mentioned Skyline chili in it.
How do you get banned from all churches? Be queer.
I mean, if you really want to know, no, this was before I was queer. This was back when I was, religious and extremely queerphobic, actually.
Huh. Magic. All right. Okay.
So ever since I was like 14, I've been obsessed with other religions and stuff. And I had recently raided, I should also mention I was in a ministry performing like a musical ministry and was traveling a lot. But I had recently raided a pastor's old stash of 1970s occult books, which at the time I thought would be very unbiased and informative, and now I understand was absurdly biased and not very informative. But amongst things I was reading at the time was a bunch of Christian perspectives on Satanism. I had Necronomicon on me. I had like 2 different Bibles and like just a bunch of these books on like occult stuff. And then I also do a lot of morbid art my entire life. And so what happens is I'm at this Pentecostal church, and I was asking a lot of questions because I myself was not Pentecostal at the time. So I was asking questions as like, how does their denomination differentiate from other denominations? Genuine curiosity.
Yeah.
And they saw this as suspicious. And then on top of that, one of them noticed me reading, I believe it was actually just straight up a Necronomicon. And suddenly it all clicked. It all made sense. The question, the strange furtive looks, the slight discomfort, because I had never been in a church before that did like voice of the Holy Spirit stuff and speaking in tongues. I was kind of creeped out.
They thought you were a demon, huh?
And so they see me looking kind of nervous around that kind of stuff, asking all these questions, questioning their doctrine, and then suddenly they see it, the books of Satan themselves, and they understood I was actually a Satanist sent to completely destroy their church. Quickly, because we were there as a part of a ministry, and I was one of the characters, so my picture was all over the promotional stuff. They send my picture to as many affiliate Pentecostal churches all across the East Coast, and then send our ministry an 8-page essay describing how we cannot call ourselves Christians because we allow a Satanist amongst our ranks and all this other stuff. I want to mention one last thing about that Necronomicon. I did not actually own a real Necronomicon at the time. Instead, it was the Barnes & Noble Necronomicon collection of weird tales by H.P. Lovecraft.
Shut up!
And because of this, I am not allowed in any Pentecostal church.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I will not go into the Catholic Church one because.
No, that's a whole other story for a whole other night. And
it also could be a bit.
Yeah.
What's the word? Angering. So I won't say that one.
Understood. I appreciate that. Hi, Donnelly. Merry Christianity. Happy He has risen day. Happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter.
Okay. Now that I have caught up.
Oh, have we finally caught up on fluids?
I have finally caught up on fluids. Please do not redeem any more fluids because I do need to get this game done because I do need to be up somewhat early tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, if you want to stick around on the VC, you can. I know that you also have some work to do eventually at some point.
Hey, I'm a femboy maid with things to do. The floors need sweeps and mops. I need to clean out the bathroom. There's dishes to do. Like, I have to get back to my mainly duties.
This is true.
So it all works out. Nova is trying desperately to waterboard you again.
Nova. Hang on. How many is this? This is 13. You know what?
They're still going.
You know what? Nova can go as much as they want because I need to play this game and then I will hydrate after the game and during the game. So
you
it'll
should
be fine.
Hydrate between rounds, yeah.
I will hydrate between. Shut up, Beastie. No.
Y'all,
don't.
How about this? Everybody in chat, save up. Save up on those hydrate points. Maybe next stream we can really get Sky, and it can just be we'll make it to where Sky's next financial goal will be an IV drip. It'll be great.
Oh my god. I mean, Waterside does have 16,000 channel points. This is true, but also, chat. You have to remember the original scheme that you guys were doing that is now completely kaput. You have completely destroyed your other scheme with this scheme, you realize.
I told you I'm a bad influence. Although I will
I don't
say,
think it's. I don't think that's your fault, Willow. I don't think that's your fault at all.
I will say though, because of this, if you haven't already, I highly recommend looking into a product called Liquid IV.
I have. I do know about like Liquid IV. I know all about.
Yeah,
Liquid IV.
when you drink this much, you're actually starting to wash out all the nutrients you have. So
This is true.
you're actually.
This is why I'm taking a very brief break from drinking the water.
Yeah, you're flushing out all the vitamins and nutrients and everything. And also, if you don't have enough sodium, hilariously, if you don't have enough sodium because you're washing it out with this much water, you'll also get more dehydrated at this point drinking so much water.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm doing that. I can't spend any on hydrates. See, exactly. Don't do more hydrates because you're actually destroying me. So please. Oh, also there's an ad break coming soon, so that'll be handy. But that'll be a handy little transitional period. But Willow Withers, thank you so much for a guest starring on this stream. I appreciate you so much. You are wonderful.
I'm always happy to chat, ramble, or otherwise just spread out words nonstop.
We should do more collab streams when the chat isn't expecting FNaF content, I think.
Yeah, I mean, and again, if the chat is ever feeling charitable enough to get you enough for a PC, there's so many collabs we could do.
This is true. This is very, very true. This will be my next financial goal after the ping cord goal is met. And also, just to remind you guys, because I did extra sweeten the pot and I haven't updated the coffee because I'm not going to update the coffee bar, but there is a little bit of extra incentive in order to fill up the coffee bar. Plague Darts knows what it is. Frankie knows what it is. But there is an announcement and something that I have to show you guys when the ping cord goal is met. And then once the ping cord goal is met, we can just go ahead and we can get on the PC goal. I'm trying so hard to elope. What is happening? What? Creepy Monster Princess, what game are you oh, you're playing Slay the Princess, aren't you? I will bet you $1 million that I do not have that he's playing.
Oh yeah, the cat noises. My mic cord is wrapped around too many candles, otherwise they bring the mic to the kitty.
Valid. Okay, we got a skedaddle again. Much love, Nova. Thank you so much for stopping by. Continuing to save for more hydrates. I appreciate you so much, Nova. You're wonderful. Thank you. All right, okay. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get into the actual FNaF content because I think that I am the one who will actually destroy
exotic
me if
butters.
I don't. There's the exotic butters. We will finally be able to hear the exotic butters. I just need to beat Night 4.
Okay. Well, goodbye. Farewell.
Thank you so much.
Aviva
Farewell. I will see you next time I see you. You are wonderful. Thank you so much for coming onto the stream. I appreciate you so much.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Big love. And chat, for those of you who are stopping in now or who were unaware, that was the streamer Willow Withers, who is an absolutely wonderful streamer who actually just got affiliate recently, by the way. So feel free, if you haven't already, to toss her a follow, because she deserves it, because she deserves the world. She's wonderful. All right, okay, all right. Hang on, let me make sure that this is working. Let me make sure this is working properly. Is the one who kidnapped me a while ago on stream? Yes, that is Willow. All right, here we go, chat. We're here. We're finally getting around to what you came here for. Sorry for the wait, but the conversation was too fascinating for me not to have it. All right, okay. Here we go. It's time for the wabble jabbling.
Daddy, she can make balloons. Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
Maybe don't do that, Elizabeth. Maybe don't. Maybe that's not a good idea. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well.
Why are my joysticks not responding like
I kidnapped you.
sometimes? What a way to start the night, am I right?
Don't be afraid.
I won't.
I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while.
Charlie Little Melody, yep.
Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used.
Ooh,
Too
angry.
dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely.
Oh, we gotta
We're
go.
in
We gotta wait for the.
sleeping room.
I
Do
just
you know
realized I can't
why they
skip this
call it
dialogue.
the
I can't
sleeping
skip
room?
the dialogue.
It's because, dummy, this is the
Don't
room
call me
where
dummy.
they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something?
Yeah, it's
A
great.
scooper.
Yeah,
It sounds like something you would use for ice cream.
it
or
sure does.
Custard or sprinkles. It sounds like something you
Custard.
would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
Okay, bring her over.
Okay,
Forward.
bring her over.
More.
More.
More. Okay, stop.
Okay,
Set
stop.
it down.
Set her
Watch
down.
the step.
Watch a step.
What happened to it this time?
What happened to
Seems
it this
like
time?
These things can't go a day without
Just
breaking
seems like
down.
these things can go a day without
Who
breaking
knows?
down.
It's always the same, man.
It's always the
Kinda
same thing.
Hardware malfunction. Like,
Remember.
I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with? It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it.
Did I already do the pronoun thing? Would you know if I did? I would know if you did, yes. You can't see it on mobile. Let me... Yeah, you did it. You good. You good. You got it. You're good. Wah! Loud noises. Loud noises. Loud noises. We love loud noises that we've already heard before. It's time for Ballora. It's Ballora time. Here comes Ballora. There's Ballora. There she is. Wow, wow, wow. There she is. There she is. It's Ballora time. Yahoo! Oh, wait, I hate the part of the game. Yeah, well. What about those who bring up the talking about 5 different races and then that other than Avid and Ruther and Macron, all the other Macrons are underage. Who suddenly looks up. This is true. This is very true. Tick, 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 boom.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time.
Really? What's
Do you
that?
know what that is?
What is it?
How to pretend.
Wow!
Do you ever play
I
Magic?
care so much about this monologue.
Pretend to be one
I
way
care so
when you are
much.
really the other.
I care a lot
very
about this.
important.
I care
The
about
one
these
never
words.
learns.
I care
I
so
do.
much. I definitely haven't heard this
They
before.
think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing.
Sometimes I pretend to be a functioning adult. Exactly. Alright. Hi. Can we get on with it, please? I'd like to die sooner rather than later so I can get better at this game. You're being very disrespectful, Sign. I'm sorry. I was respectful the first time. I did not know that I would have to go through this entire spiel again.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I believe it. Okay, so the key here is to look at the mini Rita who's climbing up the right side. Because she goes faster and faster, and when she gets to the top, you die. wiggle before her head goes out of the frame. Like this. Sometimes it takes more than one wiggle, but that's okay. The thing to be concerned about is not the ones who are about to crawl in the mouth, because there's about to be ones who are going to crawl in the mouth, and they, literally, the Steam guide said that they only exist to gaslight you into panicking. The only one to be concerned about, see, she started on the same level. She is no longer on the same level. She's coming up. Hey. And goodbye. Now it becomes a war of attrition. Now we get into the music box territory. It becomes a matter of how much you can wind up before you die. And I got the feeling I'm gonna be a dead girl walking real soon. Yep. Like taxes, what do you mean? You need an auto clicker. I'm not clicking, I'm on the Switch. Slow and steady. Well, that's not how it works. I wish it was, that'd be wonderful. Me rattling my can of a single seashell. Dead girl walking, that's my whole lore. Yeah, I'm aware. I have briefly read your lore. It's wonderful. Alright. We do it again. From the top.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
There's something about a stopwatch
You don't want them to get too loose.
on the Steam guide. There's something about having a stopwatch. I'm not going to do that if I don't have to, but at this point the stream is already running late and I don't want to keep you guys any longer than you guys can stick around. Because that would not be very good faith, would it? Hey, Minirina. How are ya? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing alright. Tick, 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 tick. Just need to concentrate. There she is. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Yay, yay, yay. Doodly dee da dip bip dip up but it go away. Get off. There you go. I also know that if you can help it, you don't want to wiggle more than 3 times. Sometimes
Exotic
it takes 1 second
butters.
to get away. Thank you. I appreciate the exotic butters. Sometimes it takes a bit, but that's okay. Don't listen to the noises of the no. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, alright. Wiggle thrice, it ain't nice. This is true. Whoa, whoa, whoa. C uniform. Cuneiform? Looks like the way it does because it wasn't written instead of carved into stone. The thick part of the line is where the stone is struck and the rest is the rest of the scratch. That's really cool. That's super sick, actually. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I need another bathroom break because y'all drowned me for the stop. Stop. I will be right back. I will be right back. My intestines are dying. Or not my intestines, my whatever it is that Willow mentioned earlier. I'm sorry, I've already forgotten. All right, I've done my research. The reason I need a stopwatch is because I need to keep track of the time. I will time you guys out. If I need to do it again, I will time you guys out. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Ooh, I'm losing steam. I might have to be a liar, depending on how I scream. Sure, whatever.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I see you. dead. Never mind. Mine. Gah! I got 2 minutes 36 seconds. I got 2 minutes 36 seconds. Okay. I don't know the tutorial for this one. I don't want. Can I just cast myself into the pits of despair? I would like to cast myself into the pits of despair. I would like to cast myself into the pits of despair. Okay, cool. Okay, alright, we do it again. We do it again. We do it again.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That's not super great. Where is she? Where's she at? Hey girl. Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey! How are ya? Gah. Oh gosh! Okay, we got to 2 minutes 30. We got to 2 minutes 35. What is happening? What? I'm a necromancer. I can die on whatever hill I want. This is true. This is very true. I can die on all the hills. This is very true. And have another one this time. Can you do exotic butters tomorrow? I'm doing it tonight. I'm getting there tonight. The stream will end when we hear exotic butters.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Hey, hi, how are ya? How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having an alright day. Hope you're alright. Hope you're doing well. I'd appreciate it if you left and never came back again. What? Ah, I can't move. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was dead. I am not dead. I might be dead. It is entirely possible that I am dead. I might be dead in a moment. Might be dead. 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 Possibly dead. Perchance this is not the run. This might not be the run, gamers. Gamers, this might not be the run. Gamers, this might not be it. Give it up. My hands are shaking.
Exotic butters.
Thank you. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? That's not great. That's not great at all. I think I am dead. I think I am dead. Dang it! We got to 243. We got to 243. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're making progress. Best part of adulthood, you can buy cookies, cake, cups, and ice cream and plush whenever you want. I agree. And if you're poor, doing taxes means you get money. This is true, I think. That's going to be a chore and a half to navigate. Oh, good night, I'm the one. I'm sorry. Much love. I love you too. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm having so much fun getting killed by the ballerina dolls. I'm having so much fun. I'm getting better. I made it from 230 something to 243.
Open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Okay. All right.
Now all
We can do this.
you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
All right.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
But you'll wish you could. Hi, I hate you, by the way. I despise you and your existence. You are awful, and I hate you. I loathe you, even. Get off of me! Okay, there we go. Why I keep doing that? Why is that the thing that keeps happening? What's that song? Waterside, if you're still here, what's the song that the music box played? My Grandfather's Clock or something like that? Something along those lines, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Which I very well could be. It is entirely possible. Okay, well, 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Yeah, cool. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that dying is not good for your health. They are fools, of course. Never met a dead person who was sick with the flu, just saying. You know, I can't disagree with that. I cannot disagree with that. I cannot in good conscience disagree with that. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I believe you. What I'm concerned about is why it wasn't happening until now. Like, I assumedly have been breathing and have had a beating heart for the entire night, because she kidnapped me, right? She kidnapped me for the whole night. I am assuming I was alive for that, because if I wasn't, how am I here now? But also, like, why is it only just now starting to kill me now? Like, what happened just now that no spring lock shenaniganery was happening? Or sorry, spring lock. I didn't mean to say spring trap. Why are you still here? Go away. Sticking around for too long. Sticking around for too long. Crap. Hi. Ah! I keep dismantling my own setup. I will say the whole undying part is rather expensive though, so try to avoid unless you have the right materials and packed ready. Exactly. You have to have the proper preparedness, really. Okay, so that was a matter of... So, okay, for those of you who don't know, Ringo Starr, but please play... Oh. Interesting. That's hilarious.
I'll open the faceplates.
So, the
for
thing that's
you.
happening right now, alright?
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I'm waiting until I hear the clicks here
Now
to start the
all
stopwatch,
you
because
have
once
to
those
do
clicks start, I
is
have
wait.
3 minutes.
I'd recommend that you keep the
Timer starts
spring
now.
locks
So,
wound up.
right now, I
Your
want to keep them as
breathing and
wound
your
up as I
heartbeat
possibly
are
can,
causing
which is
them to
fully.
come
I want to keep them
loose.
fully wound for the
You
first
don't want
little
them
while
to
here.
get too loose.
Eventually, I want to wind them
Trust
up
me.
less and less and less, because after a certain amount of wiggling, I'm never going to be able to wind them fully back up. So it kind of becomes a music box FNaF 2-esque war of attrition, except the resource that is being attritioned is time. I want to wait for this mini Rena on the right to get up so that her head is out of frame before I start to wiggle. because that mini arena on the right is always ahead of the mini arena on the left. Now, sometimes the one on the left takes more shakes to get off, like there, for example. Almost missed that, but it's fine. The goal of this game mode is to wiggle as little as possible. However, that becomes an issue. The reason I died in the last one is because when the stopwatch reaches 2 minutes 50, you're supposed to not wiggle. But I had to wiggle in order to get this lady off of me. Because she just wants me so bad. So, it became a matter of bad RNG and bad timing. And because I'm talking a whole bunch, I don't think I'm going to get this one because I've successfully, thoroughly distracted myself from what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. And I've lost all sense of my own sense of individuality. And I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm completely failing to prove my point right now. But that's okay. Why is it okay? Because I was never going to prove my point anyways, because I'm bad at this game. This is why I shut up when I'm playing games. Because if I don't shut up while I'm playing games, I make stupid mistakes. I become all sorts of silly. And when you become all sorts of silly in a FNaF game, well, you don't want to know what happens when you become all sorts of silly in a FNaF game. I think I am dead, by the way. That's my death. Still have it on the muting the stream, bit distracted, and I do have to actually get my maid work done. Absolutely. Willow, much love. Thank you so much. Eventually, I will be able to do this. It's just a matter of reaching that eventuality. The animatronics do get a bit quirky. This is true. This is very, very true.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks!
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Keeps happening right around 1 minute. I wonder why. That was close. Dead. Okay, alright. Okay, all right, all right, okay, all right. All right, okay. All right, okay, all right.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Would really appreciate if you
That
didn't.
way they can find you on the cameras.
Then I wouldn't need to wiggle.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
In this one instance, I find myself wishing that the arrow on the screen, the cursor rather, excuse me, was controlled by the D-pad. Because controlling it via the joystick means that my shaky hands can occasionally get the best of me. Too late. That was on me. That was my bad. We're at 227. We got worse. I cast myself into the pit of despair. I cast myself into the pit of despair. Cast myself into the pit of despair. Okay. All right. Cool. The pit. This is a real pit moment, chat.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Willow, don't you make fun
I'd
of me.
recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
You want to get too loose. I'm Elizabeth. I got spring knocked. I got captured by baby, and I'm a homicidal maniac. I'm crap. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so good. We're so chill and base and cool and base and cool and base. Hi. How are you? Hope you're well. Having a good day? Scrap. Might be dead. Definitely dead. That was lucky. No! 5 more seconds, chat. We had 5 more seconds. We had I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here right now. I'm gonna cast myself into the pits of despair. 5 seconds. Okay, alright. This is doable. We can do this. This is doable. This is 1,000% doable. This is totally doable. We can totally do this. This is 1,000,000,000% doable. 1,000,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000,000%.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks!
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I believe it. Come on. There you go. There you are. Come on up. Go ahead. It's alright. I won't hurt you. But the floor might. Why are you so low already? Why does that keep happening? I always think that I'm dead when I'm not. Father, it's me, Michael. I did it. I found it. And they were right where you said they'd be. I should be dead, but I'm not. More British voice lines. It seems to take a maximum of 4. There she is. I didn't wiggle enough. Did not wiggle enough. A metal spear from pierces the sky on a marble staff valued till 1825. First to guess right wins. A metal spear point pierces the sky on a marble staff valued till 1825. What? Okay, it's clearly a riddle, and one that I do not have the mental brain power for. as opposed to the physical brain power.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is
wait.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Also, how am I winding these exactly? If I can't move, how are these being wound? How is that a thing that's happening? So maybe 1856 is right. Should really stop testing these in random chats. Of course, you could also argue for 1888 or 1893. Okay, hang on. Willow, clarifying question. Are you talking about years or are they just numbers? I'm assuming years, but knowing you, I would... Oh, we were so close. All right, pause this for a second. I need another bathroom break. Gosh darn it. How dare all of you, curse you, all of you. Oh, years. Okay, good. All right, cool. Yeah, well, it's because it's later than I usually have been streaming. That's what's going on. Everybody's gone to go to bed or get some dinner, etc., blah blah blah. I do find that funny though. All right, okay. Here we go.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Happened again, happened again, happened again. Habada 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 ha. Oh, I'm totally dead. Okay, what? If you ever got a song stuck in your head, pull up your lyrics and read it along with listening to a song that's stuck in your head because your brain is trying to complete the song. See, okay, Willow, I have heard that so many times. Ping me on Discord if you have a guess. Going back to Dr. Stone, there is a scene living rent free in my brain. I need to rewatch it to get it out. That is totally valid. Also, Willow, I have heard that exact line of logic so many times, and it never works for me. I will sing a song that I know every single note to through to completion, and multiple times,
for you.
I don't think that my brain
That way
knows
they can
how to end a
find you
song.
on the cameras.
I get the feeling
Now
that that's the problem.
All you have to do is wait.
Wait. Yeah.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
240. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We can make this happen. I really want some pizza right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it's been, but lately all I have been craving is just a giant pizza. Just a giant cheese, maybe even pepperoni pizza.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks!
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. We almost had it earlier. I know that there was something that I mucked up. And if I had it, then we would have been done by now, and we would have gotten our exotic butters, and we would have been able to get out of here. But we haven't because I'm a little bit of a dingus. Oh my word.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
got it. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. If anybody can name that song, you're wonderful.
Exotic butters.
Thank you. Crap. Okay, alright, okay, alright, we have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. $247. We seem to be capping out roughly around $245. Let me recheck my guide here. 12, we start winding up less. Okay, 210 to 215 is when we need to start winding up less. Okay, alright. If you think you can, wait until around 240. I see. Okay, alright.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Fine.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Okay, alright.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound
Why
up.
is this not doing what I want
Your
it to do?
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them
There
to
we go.
come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I want to wind you up to 12. Get wound. Yeah, dinguses. Your hands don't move the way that physics say they should. Next time I would have never mind that anyway. You're so focused. Was hoping to get you with that one. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm as stubborn as a mule in some cases.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That That way they can find you on the cameras.
Of course, you know
Now,
that,
all you
Willow,
have
at this
to
point.
do
I should hope.
is wait.
Sometimes I'm too
I'd
stubborn for my own
recommend
good,
that
quite
you
literally.
keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
It's always sometime around the 1 minute mark. Why? It always like hiccups for a second. And I want to know why. Don't have time for another wiggle. I think I'm doomed. Ah! 250. Okay, we're out of the 240s for a moment. 250. We made it to 250. Kids finally did all of their homework in a timely manner. Take that, society. I can still procrastinate and succeed. My mental health deteriorates.
I'll open the face
Deteriorates when
lights
it
for
doesn't
you.
work. That is fair. That is
That way
valid.
they can
I can
find
completely
you
respect
on the
that.
cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I would like to say out loud, if I can't get it by midnight my time, which for context it is currently 9:19 my time, if I can't get it by midnight my time, I will have to end the stream because I need to be up early for a class tomorrow. Just a heads up, I might be a liar, I might be a scumbag, but at least I'm a scumbag with warning. free now. I can make poorer decisions with less repercussions because I don't have work to do. This is fantastic. I'm gonna stay way up late. I'm gonna stay up way later than I should. Yeah, probably me too. I support this decision. I appreciate it. I need a streamer support emote so I can still chat without feeling like I'm yapping. Good for the economy. I can make that happen. I can commission somebody for that. Time to go crochet until my joint pain flares up. Valid. Alright, okay. I can do this. This is doable. I can do this and this is doable. And I can do this and this is doable. And I can do this and this is doable. I keep making it a decent chunk of the way.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You
Again.
don't want them to get too loose.
Why weren't my breathing and heart rate causing them to come too loose before? Why isn't that a thing that was happening before? Why is that only happening now? I need to know. The things other men cannot know. To go where all others can't go. Da 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 da. I need to know. If y'all know that musical, you're wonderful, by the way. I absolutely adore that musical so much with all of my little heart. Getting worse. I made it only to 240. Nah, just commit to the stories. It brings up chat interaction. Absolutely, yeah, no. I am so down for stories. I love me some chat interaction. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Besides, I'd hate to be a boring streamer. That wouldn't be any fun at all.
Faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Where? Huh? Oh, was it the other? It was the other guy. Okay, all right. All right, okay, all right, fine, whatever, fine. Everything is all fine. Hello, Ballora.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thank you.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to
That was already wound up.
is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This game seems to have a recurring theme of circles within circles. I'm only just not realizing that. I know how you got that sound effect. I know exactly how you got that sound effect. $2.53. Gah. Honestly, for a performance, the best kind of support you can give is being an audience, chatting and whatnot is the best thing you can do for a Twitch stream. It's true, an active chat gets promoted and shows that the audience is interested. Absolutely. 1,000%. Anybody go outside today? Because I'll say I did, and it was great. I did, and it was absolutely delightful. I went and I got some pizza puffs from Little Caesars, and I gotta say, they were quite tasty. They were quite good. I honestly would get more of them if I was not a broke college student. They were very, very tasty. I like them a lot.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I went outside Tuesday.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Willow, I hate to be that girl.
Now all you have
But
to
for the
do
love of the gods, touch a little grass.
is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That's decent timing. at 54. Oh, I was fine. Oh, I was good. I didn't look at the... I was fine. I was fine. If I didn't do anything, I was fine. I was fine. I was so good. I had 5 seconds. She was gonna take 5 seconds to get to the top. I should have just gambled with my life, but instead, what did I do? I tried to play it safe, and what did I get for trying to play it safe? I got my own death handed to me on a platter. Still no exotic butters. I'm not scared of winning. I'm just not skilled. Only leave about once or twice a week. I mean,
they can find you on the cameras.
to be fair,
Now,
if it wasn't for
all you
school, I
have to
probably
do
wouldn't leave my own home
is
very much
wait.
either, so I really can't judge here.
I'd recommend
Really
that
cannot
you
be a
keep
judgy
the
McJudgerson.
spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Come on, Marie, there you are. Hi, 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 hi. Wish it didn't do that. Really wish that didn't happen. Really super strongly wishing for that to never happen again. Still in Streamathon boot? Yeah, it's difficult. It's wonky. My job is taking care of someone who's immune compromised. If she gets COVID, she could die. Yep. I am painfully aware of the dangers of living with someone immunocompromised. That is totally valid. April Fool's Day tomorrow. Anyone have any foolish plans? Nothing foolish. That's how I trick people.
I'll
I trick
open
people
the
by not
faceplates
doing a
for
trick.
you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
matter of timing. My April Fool's plan is to not fool anyone. I'm a prankster, so the prank is not getting pranked, and most of my friends still haven't figured out yet and live in constant fear. That's what I'm saying. Best prank. Stardew Valley has consumed my life. It was like the only thing I did on Friday. I need to avoid Helldivers or else I will become entranced again. Valid. I love Helldivers. I love watching Helldivers so much. I can't play it because I'm on a Mac, but I love it so much. I'm upset by how nice Sam's winter outfit is compared to my usual bachelor of choice. I am very gay. Really? You? No. Anyways, I'm going to go to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back. There's so much water in my system, and it's not all out yet, and I don't know how. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Zoidb, I appreciate you. I love you so much. It is not a matter of tips. It is a matter of skill. The only reason I have not yet beaten this night is because I have not been skilled enough to continue looking at my stopwatch. I wish I was gay. Being pan is too much for one soul. You're telling me, Willow. I don't even know what my sexuality was, and it's too much for my little guy's soul. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
do you come from? 240. If I have to show restraint, you have to show restraint. Oh, that's what she said jokes are allowed. That's what she said jokes are allowed. I make that's what she said jokes all the time. I was at least kind enough to leave the women for the sapphics. Let me have this. The women don't want me. It was a front. Yeah, no. That's what she said jokes are allowed. Because that's PG-13.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
If you don't believe me, ask
Now
the office.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This is not a good start, by the way. This is really, really, really not a good start. Two minutes 50. We're getting better at it. I'm watching Dr. Stone and I'm so pumped right now. The power of science is glorious. I might just cry. What's that or who's that? Loving some science. This is true. Yeah, I also don't know what Dr. Stone is. Sounds like something out of the Magnus archives.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
based around science. I love it.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
250 again. Oh, hi. Hi. I can stare directly into your soul. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Basically, a plot happens, and the MC has to rebuild civilization from scratch, literally from the Stone Age to the space station. Other than plot, this shows pretty grounded in factual science, and goes step by step on how to actually make stuff from nothing, including telephones, electricity, soda, a tank, TV, medicine, and of course, soap, the true Dr. Stone. I would say that the anime equivalent to Magic School Bus, but more oriented to young adults. Fascinating.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now,
Also, Waterside, I
all
very much
you
agree with your
have to
assessment.
do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me. $248. If I can just have a thing, put a page of the Manga General one in the official Sky Discord server, linked in chat and below, absolutely. I got it in 3, let's go. What? I'll open the faceplates for
Oh, I'm doing
you.
the Wordle. Oh, nice, what was the Wordle?
That way they can find
I don't
you
play,
on
so
the
it doesn't matter to me.
cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
And also try to not die.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Again, how am I winding these if I'm not allowed to move? Because if I am allowed to move, why don't I just get out of the suit? There are 1,000 much smarter ways of going about this. And also, to quote Markiplier, if it's the little guys killing me, I could kick these guys from here to Timbuktu. by all means, if you guys need to go, whether that is for sleep or work or anything along those lines, by all means, go. Do not force yourselves to stay up late because I'm staying up late. It's an absolute nightmare. Look it up. It would be fun to get Scott to play it. What? Oh, Wordle. I don't play the password game. Oh, I know the password game. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy, do I know the password game. Then again, sleep is for the weak. Yes, and I am weak. I never said I was strong.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do
I am very weak.
is
Me too.
wait.
Me too.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh, I keep doing that. I don't know why. 252. Much love, Waterside. Thank you. I appreciate your faith in me. I know that you're probably not here anymore, but thank you so much. That's a C, by the way. That note that's playing in the background there, that's a C. C.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Oh, the 255. She wasn't even halfway up. She wasn't even halfway up. I never claimed to be smart, chat. I never claimed to be a smart woman. How much of the game is left after this? I don't know, but I'm leaving once I hear Exotic Butters. There isn't a lot of game left until Exotic Butters after this. And that is what we are all here for, is Exotic Butters.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you.
Willow,
on
is
the
this why you won't play these
cameras.
games?
Now,
Is it the
all
fear or is it the
you
frustration,
have to
Willow?
do is wait.
Because I thought it would be the fear, but it turns
I
out the
recommend
reason
that
I
you
don't ever
keep
want to
the
play this
spring
again
locks wound
is the
up.
frustration. I didn't start
Your
my timer on
breathing and your
time
heartbeat
because
are
I'm just
causing
going
them
ahead
to
and I'm
come
yapping
loose.
around. I'm yapping
You
away
don't
and I'm
want
not really
them to
concentrating
get
on what I'm
too
supposed to be
loose.
doing or
Trust
saying
me.
or feeling or thinking or breathing or counting or etc. blah blah blah. I can feel my hands wanting to twitch. I can feel it. I won't let it happen, but I can feel it. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Why does that happen? These stupid things were a bit more evenly spaced. It might not make much of a difference, but it would be more satisfying. And I appreciate satisfaction factors. Get to 6. Now it's just a matter of getting everything to 6. And hoping really hard Why do I keep doing this to myself? 251. We're in the 250s. We're somewhat accurately getting into the 250s. It's just a matter of not messing up.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Oh, I can
That
wiggle as
way
much as
they
I
can
want right now.
find you on the cameras.
That's hilarious.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Willow, don't you dare. I am becoming tired to the point where I will not care and will simply ignore them, and I don't want to be that person. stopwatch. I did not start my stopwatch. Who is it? How close is I? We'll never know.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Have you tried getting
That
good?
way they can find you on the cameras.
Been trying for years.
Now all
Quote,
you
quote by
have to
Technoblade.
do
Ah, I see, I
is
see.
wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Well, okay.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
48. Hi, Flo. Welcome in. How you doing? Blood for the blood god? Absolutely. Big John's probably going to sleep soon. Yeah, absolutely. If you guys need to go to sleep, by all means, go to sleep. Keep the blood yourself. Vials, looking to preserve the measures. Stuff is very useful. This is true. Or donate to a drive, honestly. When there are no disasters going on, it's super important to donate blood. Disaster does not mean folks stop needing it, but altruism only reaches so far. This is very true. Maybe I'll mock the police with it like Jack the Ripper. Or that. That's a nicer plan.
I'll
I swear.
open the faceplates for you.
Good, chilling out, getting ready for bed.
That way they
I
can
would
find
recommend
you on
watching
the
a different game,
cameras.
Heisel. I love you so much.
Now,
I appreciate
all
your support.
you have
But
to
also,
do
this
is wait.
part is like one of the spookiest parts in this entire game.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Although, at the very
You don't
least,
want them to
jump
get
scares
too
seem to be coming at
loose.
reliably
Trust
predictable
me.
times. Honestly, you're super quiet, Sky. That is because I have no more energy left. I have no more Fs left to give. I'm slowly but surely dropping out of streamer mode. And when I'm not in streamer mode, my voice is significantly quieter. Go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Happen again. Should I sing a lullaby? Absolutely do not. Don't you dare. Other than a screech every 2 minutes and 50 seconds, this is a really sleepy stream. How dare you? This game isn't really spooky. It's just frustrating. More ASMR than spooks. This part of the game, yes, absolutely. Sleepy FNaF stream. I have class tomorrow, so I'm going to head out. Safe travels, my friends. Much love to you and yours, Sonali. Thank you so much for stopping by. I can do this. This is doable. This is doable. I know this is doable. I've gotten so close.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
What is that stutter? What does it mean? It almost sounds like Velcro sometimes. Why do I keep doing that? 240, I'm getting worse. I can do this.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
I'm baby. I'm
You
actually
don't
entered. I'm
want
not
them
baby.
to get too loose.
Spoiler alert. So you sound like baby. If that's your real name, which is not. Your real name's Nerd. I love to pretend. I pretend. Get on stage. You can pretend on stage. Be like the rest of us. You really want to be human? That's what the humans have to do. That's what we gotta do. Just look at me. I'm a theater kid. I'm a human who pretends for like a living. Kinda. Just be an actor. It's a lot more fulfilling. And you get a lot less bad rap for it. I mean, I get that like all publicity is good publicity, but also, no. That's not how that works. All publicity is not good publicity, because some of it is bad publicity. And I understand that that's putting a very moral spin on a very non-moral business, but also shut up. Tick, tick, tick. Tick. Get off! 2 minutes 53 seconds. 2 minutes 50. We're back to the 250s. We're back in black, baby. Hi, Moon Ghost. Long time no see. You should take a break, Sky. If you, yeah, probably. Take a break for like 15 minutes with literally anything out. Literally anything out. If you have developed any bad habits making you lose, a break will help reset those too. This is true. Hi, Moon Ghost. It is... Is when you lean back, did the cable come unplugged? No, I ran out of batteries. Anyways, as I was saying, I am a woman of my word. I am a woman who owns 5 of it. No, I wish. I am a woman of my word. I want to beat this tonight. I want to do it. I should take a break. What I will probably end up doing... Yeah, so take a break for 15 minutes. What I will probably do... There's 7 minutes until 11:40. No, until 10:40. So I will make 2 more attempts, and then I will take a break. Go eat something. I will make 2 more attempts, and then I will take a break. 2 more. Dos más.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I really want a pizza right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, you didn't go away with the... Ah, I see. Alright, okay, alright, fine. I see, alright, okay, alright, fine. One more attempt before I take a break. One more attempt. Pinky promise. I pinky swear. I'm a woman of my word. I will keep my word.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh snap, this is 5 and acid. Babies. Learn how to move when I wiggle. Really need to learn that skill. Really need to learn that. Snack break. It is time for a snack break. I believe it is time for a snack break. It is time for a snack break. I'm gonna eat the rest of these cocktail peanuts. Love me some peanuts. Make sure this is paused properly before we get back into it. Okay. Alright. Quick little break. A nice little break, if you will. I know this is a randomizing thing. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate you. How y'all doing, Night Chat? How y'all doing? I still have 7 people here. It's wonderful. Audio is out of sync. That's fine. That's what I was talking about earlier. There's nothing I can do to fix that until I end the stream. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it and edit it in post. Maybe the mic dying has something to do with it. Maybe that does something that I'm just not aware of. It's entirely possible. These are surprisingly tasty. They taste stale when you first open the bag of them, but they're surprisingly nice. Like they have just the slightest amount of kick. Almost done with cleaning, then I have to go for about an hour or 2. That's totally okay. So what is the point of this? Okay, so basically, the point is, we're stuck in a suit. Do you eat peanuts with or without the shell? I mean, these are pre-shelled, so I don't eat them with the shell. I don't usually eat them with the shell. Actually, I guess I never tried. I'd be open to it though. I won't bash until I try it. But the point is, we're stuck in a suit that baby put us in. That's the woman's voice that we keep hearing at the beginning of it that's starting to get really, really annoying. We're stuck in a suit. And then we gotta keep the suit from killing us while also trying to wiggle in order to keep those little tiny guys off us. Little tiny ladies. but we have to wiggle as little as possible because wiggling it loosens those little discs that we were trying to tighten. But we have to still wiggle because otherwise they get to the top of the sides and then we die. I know this is probably making like 0 sense and I apologize. I'm too tired to be making sense right now. Have we heard Exotic Brothers yet? No, we have not. We are taking a 15-minute break because Willow forced me to. And then I'm going to keep at it until midnight. And if it doesn't happen at midnight, then it'll happen tomorrow. I love eating peanut shells, but then I'm damaged. So am I. I'm at like a 2. Who knows? Also, I was supposed to be done with my work like 6 hours ago. Dear gods, why are you still here, Willow? I love you so much, but also, please do your duties. Don't let me keep you from them. Also, love that your viewers went up again when you stopped again. Yeah, no, this is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. People just really like my face. I don't know, something about it. I make good music. A lot of the time, I get on my own case about my music, but like, I make some good stuff. For those of you who don't know, I made the music that you're hearing right now, and I'm kind of vibing with it right now. Like, I'm kind of bopping. It's a good tune. We're about done. Clean dishes and have a long shower for my weekly blood sacrifice. Valid. I can respect that. Totally respect that. I still remember going to record that sample that you guys would hear during that song. That was a good day. That was a fun day. Valid. Shaving is hard. Shaving is difficult. Even if it's just the face, it's difficult. Sorry I'm not as chatty. I am genuinely very, very tired. Not gonna lie. Munch, 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 munch. What's on these things that gives them their little, like, very mild kick? A little bit of sugar, which I could tell. Chili powder. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Sorry. Ah. Ow. One day I'm gonna get that electrosis stuff and not have to shave again. Ooh, the like laser hair removal? Is that what that is? Or is that a different thing entirely? Maybe that's a different thing entirely and I just don't know about it. No, laser is a joke. Okay, I see. Understood. In that case, I'm simply not clued in on the joke yet. Ooh. My stomach hurts all of a sudden. He goes, shave, wax, laser, electrosis. I see. Fascinating. So is laser not permanent? I'm still new to this world. I'm still new to this realm. I'm learning the ways. Because I was under the impression that it was permanent. I should look over here more. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because this looks like I'm looking at chat. Like reading chat. Shaves about a few days, wax maybe a few weeks, laser a few months, but electrosis is permanent. I see. Fascinating. really do. I didn't used to, but they very much became an acquired taste. I hope my pantry has more of them. I got them from my school's pantry. I hope there's more. If not, whatever, but like, if yes, I'm grabbing some. Munch. You ever just eat a pretzel? These aren't pretzels, it doesn't sell the bit as much. My favorite snack is saladitos. I don't know what those are. Never had one. My favorite snack is either sour cream and onion chips, cheddar and sour cream chips, or spicy chips. Specifically Takis. I really love Takis. My roommate said that I can't eat as many though. Why not? What's the problem? I'm walking here. Unless it's like a problem where your roommate likes them as well. Because it has 98% my daily recommended salt doesn't mean I want more than one in a day. Exactly. Oh god. They all fell out of my hand. I'm not making that joke, BC. That's not a joke, by the way. There's 98% of the daily recommended amount of salt in one, like, in like one chip or whatever it is. Salt-covered plums. I'd try that. I would try that. That sounds tasty. That sounds good. I'd try that. One saladito is your daily salt. 3 and you overdose on salt. And how many do you have in a day, Willow? If you don't mind my asking? And it's not a pleasant experience. Yeah, that's fair. I assume you speak from this unpleasant experience. No comment. Alright, fair enough. Fair play, fair play. I think the most today was 5. Damn. Dang. Sorry. I cursed. My bad. I got 3 viewers right now. It's fine. They have a superpower. What's the superpower? Saladitos are amazing against spicy. Really? That's fascinating. Also, I'm so hungry. What else we got? What else do I have in the ways of food? What else have I got? I got raisins. I feel like I had like an open thing of raisins, didn't I? I suppose not. Raisins time! It's time for some raisins! Had the flashbang hot sauce, I think 3 million Scoville. Jeez. Took a bite and absorbed all the spicy immediately. Everyone around me suffered for about 30 minutes. I suffered for 30 seconds. Nice. Note to self, if I ever get invited on the hot wings challenge, bring a saladito. Power through all of them, power through all of the spices, and then eat one. And then I'm good. Solid. Much like Snake. Legit same. Yeah, yep. want to do the Hot Ones challenge with them. I would love to see that. Chat, what's your favorite kind of raisin? Like, do you like just standard grape raisins? Do you like craisins? Do you like a different form of dried fruit? I'm talking any dried fruit. Any dried fruit in this case is a raisin. What's your favorite raisin? I think you can purchase the set, so maybe one day we could all do it live. Ooh. Don't give me ideas. Maybe for the thing. I was gonna say, don't give me ideas. Maybe it... Ooh. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Willow, check your DMs. Bam. Boom. Got it. Just gonna stow that idea for later. Oh yeah. All of the ideas, very valuable. You'll love to see it. Ha! Zoidby, I don't think that you're here right now, but you actually sent me the guide sheet that I've been using. Love raisins. I love raisins so much. I love raisins so much. Like, Markiplier is to pretzels as I am to raisins. Raisins are so good. And they're from California, which is where one of my exes is from, which I think is funny. I really do need to go nap it just for you. What you got? What is it? What are you thinking? What are your plans? Please, by all means, do not feel pressure to stay here. I'm gonna be up for another hour. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You realize 11. This is also 12 plus the 15, 13 from before, 14, 15, so now we're up to 30. We stopping at 30? Are we stopping at 30? I can't even tell. Nope. That's one more. I think. Is that one more? How many more is that? Hold on. Check my stinking... We're at 33... Oh, wait, no. We're not at 33. Yes, we are. We're at 33. 16 wants just to color all the hexadecimals. Fair enough. Much love, Willow. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I really do appreciate it. I will let you know if we're able to beat it, but that looks like the end of my 15-minute break. Night, you goof. Good luck. Thank you. I will need it. Let's see if we got to beat this thing. Boo, boo, don't bring me down. Down, down, don't bring me down. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
These guys look like a spider. Like just one continuous like centipede or spider. Centis spider. God's most feared creation. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Slowly but surely, little by little. We're getting there. Ba-dun-da-da-da-do. Ba-dun-dun-da-da-da-do. We're getting there. Dun-da-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-dun-dun-da-da-da-do. We're getting there.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
I really wish that was all I had to do.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
risk. I was trying, and they just did not want to get off when I wanted them to. If they had gotten off with 1 or 2, I would have been fine there. I would have been good. I would have been golden. I would have been fine. But no. It just had to be dinguses. They just had to be... We're going to sleep this stream. Maybe I won't be violently awoken by jump scares. If you are, with luck, the jump scare will be me cheering about how we finally got to exotic butters. We are on a quest for exotic butters.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I will beat you. I will conquer you. You cannot escape from me forever. You simply cannot. It is simply
I'll
impossible.
open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Sweet dreams and restful sleep, Frankie. do this. I can do this. I'm locking in. Or I'm getting really tired. One of the two. Either is quite possible.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Now, if I could only widen my field of view. That was not the run, anyways. Not gonna lie, the way that one was going, not the run.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Wish I could have subtitles on. That'd be nice. Need something to read. Stimulates the mind, you know, stimulates the very soul. I also really wish there was some sort of audio cue for the people crawling up my face. I wish there was something to listen out for. Somehow, I find myself longing for FNaF 4! They are just not cooperating with me here. They are just not working with me. They are not working with me in the slightest. And I think I am also not working with me as well. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make 5 more attempts. And then I'm going to fulfill my promise in a completely different way than you guys are expecting.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
A little stressed, yeah. Hi, Pat. How are you? Hope you're well. Doing a lot better. I am really, really glad to hear that. Why does that keep happening then? Why then? Why is that the thing that keeps happening? Why is it the thing that continues to happen? Thank you for the bits. Pat, I'm assuming that's you. I appreciate you so much. Oh, that's where you are? That's where you've been this whole time? Alright. Have a therapy session in the morning, so I just wanted to say hi. Yes, absolutely, get some rest. Okay, we're in the thing. I appreciate you, dude. You're wonderful. Thank you so much, Pat. I kind of want to see, can I just like go over here and not do anything ever any of the time? Oh, I have fallen into the pit of despair. Alright, that was attempt number 1. 1 out of 5 before I hit the hay for the night. Here we go. Woo, woo, woo.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Hello? How are you? Crawling up my face like that. I see you. You think I don't see you, but I do. Bells? I'm dead. 53. We're getting so close. It's so close. It's so nearly there. Oh, ya, 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 ya. Oh, la, la, li, la, la.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Thanks.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I believe it. 253. 253. I want to see if I can do this. Hang on, wait. Can I get to the end without getting a single cupcake? Never mind. I think I can do this. What attempt was that? I think that was attempt number 3. I'm gonna assume that was attempt number 3. I'm gonna do 2 more attempts, and then I'm gonna go.
I'll open the faceplates.
Probably 30 minutes ahead of schedule.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Cause I'm getting
Now,
a little
all
eepy.
you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me. But I saw that rage. I know you got this eventually. I appreciate you. Alright, can I do it? Can I do it? Let's find out. Whee! Hang on, wait. If I go up here, no, up here, and then up, no, up here, and then up, no, up, back. Okay. Where's the shot? Alright, okay. Last try before I go get some rest. Last try before I go get some sleep, because I do need to be awake early. Actually, I need to be awake even earlier than I usually am tomorrow. So, here we go. Last try. I'll open the
Try
faceplates for
something.
you.
I'm gonna experiment a little bit.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That's my death, but it's not. That's starting to become really annoying. We're cooked. We're not cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's chalked. It's chalked. It's chalked. 249 though. 249. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 3 times in a row now. All right, hang on. Hang on. I'm making this one. I'm making this one. There we go. Boing. What's this way? Aha. Aha. See? See? Oh, Alright, okay, alright. For tonight I surrender because sadly being an adult means having adult responsibilities. But here's what I am gonna do, alright? Come over here for a sec. Come here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna do. Hear me out. Here's what we're gonna do. Where's my screen cap? There it is. Here's what we're gonna do. I promised you guys we would hear exotic butters from the game. You can see in my title. Can you see my title? Can you see that? I don't think you can see that. You can't see that. But it says from the game, you dinguses. Yeah, we'll go with this, and then would it be this one?
What does your video sound like?
All right, okay. Yeah. YouTube ads, cool. Go away.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, earlier today, Scott released
Would it
a patch for the game that
be?
involved.
No, it is not. Okay, so
Hello,
we go over
everybody. My
here.
name is Markiplier, and welcome
That might break a
back-
rule. No. I'm not breaking any rules. I'm not breaking any rules at all. All right, hang on. I said we would hear exotic butters. I said we would hear exotic butters from the game. I did not say whose game we would hear exotic butters from, but to end the stream.
Are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, hang on. Hold on. Let me go ahead and hang on. Studio mode. Let me bring this down. No. Yes. Down a smit. No. Why? Why is that not working? You know what? Let me just get rid of this entirely. Let me get, where's my camera? We get this. We move this. Oh, whoops. We get this. We move this down to here. There. Okay. Now that we can give credit where credit is properly due, thank you, Markiplier, for allowing us to end the stream tonight.
Bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, please enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive.
Well, it doesn't matter. If I get the cash basket, you're only gonna take it out of my goddamn
It
paycheck.
seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
There it is. All right, ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being. You heard it here first. We have officially heard. Can I Command Z myself back into place? I can. All right, cool. And then
Exotic Butters.
bring this back. Thank you for the exotic butters. I'm assuming that was Willa. Thank you, Willa, for the exotic butters. All right. Come back over here, you dinguses. Thank you so much for sticking around with the stream for as long as you guys have. I'm going to find someone to raid really quick, because even if I can't raid someone properly, gosh darn it, we're still gonna help out our fellow streamer. Ooh, Burrito's live. Playing Resident Evil 7. Okay, all right. Cool. Lovely, you'll love to see it. All right. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid Burrito. Let me get back over here real quick. Okay, chat, y'all know the drill. Lurk for as long as you can. Toss a follow if you feel so inclined. And until time brings us together again, stay safe, Wanderers. Much love to you and yours. I'll see you real soon.